Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening, wherever it may be. My name's Lockabar, and today we're playing on the Spiral world of Dune Awakening, of which it is its official launch. So there was a head start week, and now it is the official. Everyone is on board playing the Dune, and there is a lot of people playing the Dune, more than there was. There was already a lot of people playing the Dune, but now there's a lot of people, a lot of streamers, which means it's good because it means the deep deserts on the various worlds are going to be going off. There is going to be PvP left, right, and centre. Not that we need to concern ourselves with that for us, but nonetheless. As I mentioned, we're playing on the world called the Spiral, NA East. I will be making, or I have got another character on a Oceanic server for any of my peeps that want to play on Oceanic. So yeah. So what we did yesterday, last night off stream, I did some adventures. I did some farming. I did some mining. Did I do some things? I did do some things. Little basic ass little base tour here. So I've moved. I still have two bases. I have a base in our original location, but what's that? What are you? What are you? I want to know what you are. What's going on there? Anyway, must be the spice. Don't worry about it. And of course, as usual, activate our command ability and absolutely do nothing with it. Oh, all right. Actually, that's what we can do quickly. All right. So what I do? Yeah, move the base. Got this over here. Started building it, building up a few bits and bobs with it. Yeah. We're up to the 7th trial of Quahol, and we have a bunch of contracts to do. It looks like our handy dandy microphone cable today is going to play silly buggers, so that's good. Let's have a look here. All right, so we've got our buggy, of course, our glorious buggy. I upgraded the buggy's mining laser to level 4, so now it can mine aluminium and I don't know whether it can do duralanium or whatever it's called, but that's really a minor point because we're not up to that kind of section yet anyway. Yeah, so we upgraded the mining laser to level 4. We've got all our kind of storage here. I haven't done anything with a circuit system. Think of circuits as, I guess, like Minecraft pipes in a way. There's an input. You can pick an input from 1 to 8 and then an output. And you can do that with storage as well as machines. So there's some way of doing kind of a piping system. You know, I think the idea, I thought, was you can make a chest on one circuit, spit out to, say, a refinery, and then that spit out to another chest for ingots, I think. So you could have a dumping boxes that put the materials in appropriate places. I don't think it automatically crafts it, but you could, because the for example, refineries or all the crafting benches have their own storage, a certain amount. It's not huge, but it's a fair bit. So I guess what the idea is, you could, if you want to make it really intricate, you could be like, all right, this is the iron refinery, right? And so you could have a box where you could dump the metal off and it instantly puts the iron and maybe copper into it, ready to be crafted, I think. Got our bike back from the old base. I'd left it there, and it took ages for me to bother to go around to get it. What else? We've got our 2 improved blood purifiers on the go. Let's see here. We've got maximum 27,000, so we've got a bunch of water to play with. In fact, We'll have a drink. We've got our chemical refinery where we use to make cobalt paste, lubricants, fuel cells, all that type of good stuff. We've got our recycler to break items down, our medium ore refinery, which we mainly use at the moment for aluminium production. Yep. Cool. And now we've got the water to do it. So that's good. So what would that be? That'd be 100 or 10s, 2,000, 20. Okay. Well, we do need to... Let's make... Oops. Oh, well. Let's make all of it, apparently, right? Oh, well. Have we got a bit of water I can drink? We do. Beautiful. All right. We have a small refinery there. Excellent. And then on the next floor here, we've got our repair station. Have a quick check to see. As you can see, everything's half shit broken. Let's repair the blood sac. Actually, I don't know why, because we can make a new one. That'll be fun. So we have our vehicle fabricator, where you can make your higher tier buggies and sand bikes and your ornithopters, which are your flyers. Yep. Scan module. What does that need? Particle capacitors, cobalt paste. All right. Water is everything in the game, right? Like, I mean, you'll get minerals and other objects, whatever. Water is the number one thing that you're always going to be going, oh, shit, I need more water. Because it's used in basically crafting all the pretty much most of the common components that you use in stuff. We've got a garment fabricator. So that basically allows us to, guess what, make all the armor, right? From steel suits, yeah, to heavy armor, to light armor. Now, what I've done at the moment is I've actually made myself, I'm rocking a native steel suit body, so I get the cache on me, and a bit of heat reduction. So basically I get a bonus, 500 water units for in desperate times, always accumulating. But then I've got a heavy Duneman's mask for my helmet, and I've got heavy Duneman's gloves, and I think I'm wearing the equivalent of Duneman boots, I think. All right. These use plasteel microflora. You get them mainly from the shipwrecks, and shipwrecks are like a PvP area in the PvE zone, right? So basically when you go searching there, you can be attacked. Bear in mind, though, before anyone freaks out, there's only up to, I think, 50 people per siege or whatever, like Haga Basin map, which is the whole map. It's only 50 people on them max, right? And that's across the whole map. So the chance of you running into a group of death squads in a shipwreck is not much, right? Like it's basically bugger all. So you don't have to worry, but it's not zero, right? Like you might, and they might fight you, right? So just be warned. On death, you lose durability though. You lose a few items on the ground, I think, but not much. A few resources, but you don't lose your gear. So you don't have to worry about, oh no, full loot PvP. It's just an inconvenience, right? And it's a bit of fun. Now, if you can't be bothered and you don't want to, you hate PvP, hate it, it's fine. Almost everything you see here can be bought from the various merchants. They only have a certain amount each day or week or whatever, and they're usually expensive, but it doesn't... I think these are 750 Solaris, which is the currency. I bought myself 20. I just couldn't be bothered doing a shipwreck at the time. The whole point is that that you can sell items to get Solaris to traders. So it simply gives you another avenue, to get your items. Hell, you can even buy armor, right? If you don't want to craft, if you literally don't want to craft at all, you just want to explore, you can outright buy armor. It's fine. You want a Duneman's helmet? Buy it. It's expensive, I mean, in the scheme of things, you don't want to buy them heaps, but for your first, if you want to just buy a full set and don't want to get all the materials for it, you can. Bear in mind, you do have to repair all your gear, and as you repair gear, maximum durability on gear goes down, which means it's going to get more and more crap no matter how many times you repair it, and eventually it will break. So there is a need to always have new stuff, including your vehicles. There are skills. There are skills that let you mitigate that to kind of reduce the amount of max durability damage that it takes. But that's still, at the end of the day, it will be destroyed. So that's our armor setup. This is where you make your various weapons. I just made myself a glutton's drinker. That's actually why I bought that plasteel flora. I've been basically using a knife throughout the whole game. Now, I probably should be using a gun as well. It would make my life easier, but I've been doing that knife thing. Do I have a lot of knife skills? Do I have a lot of real cool fancy? I don't. I literally, I've went on Dark Souls mode, apparently. I've made it really difficult for myself, right? I've only unlocked, there are 4 levels of training for each of the skill sets. So basically you can put 1, 2, 3, and 4 points into a skill. It's either 3 or 4. For example, I've only unlocked Planetologist level 2. I've just been thinking about unlocking my Bene Gesserit level 2 skills, right? So, yeah. Alrighty. So here is the Survival Fabricator. This is where you make basically all the various items and bits and pieces for, guess what, survival. Which is actually a good thing here, because we're going to make something. I want to make so there's a large blood sack, which can contain up to 15,000 blood. Alright, but it only takes 1, how best to explain it. So, with your inventory, you're limited by 2 things. 1, literal backpack space, so slots, right? Once all these slots are taken up, can't pick up anything else. And volume of those items. So if the volume is way further more than the items, that also will stop you picking up more, right? So, for example, these medium blood packs, they have 9,000 capacity. Right? So the other large one's 15,000. So, you know, it's like two of these medium ones is 18,000. So it's 3,000 more than the large one. But that 2 of those large ones is better than 3 of these medium ones, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? So I'll eventually work my way up to that. But at the moment, I mean, I don't really need to. And then you've got the better one, in my opinion, is the water jar. These normal water jars, the litre johns, they're only 1,000 each. So it's in units of 250 mils of water. Oh, that's a storm. Cool. You can see here the Dectalera John, right? 10,000, right? So I think we might make one of those. Blood Extraction Mark IV. I was thinking of making that for us too. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's upgrade our stuff and things, yes. Now, we'll need 15 more ingots to be made before we can do that. So, let's have a look here. Yes, this is making 115 ingots, so that's alright. It just makes them slow, right? Makes them slow. Now, House YamCorpus. A new decree. By decree, the great houses have granted exclusive to facilitate the recycling. The great Chowam refineries registered to the Great House have their production speed increased and repair costs reduced. Oh, okay, so a Chatham refinery must be a... Yeah, no, I get it. I was going, what the hell? Why aren't we getting that benefit? So if we look under research, I'd say that's the more advanced refinery, yeah? Large. No? Mm. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Silver. How are you, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you all? I watched a bit of you last night doing your deep desert spice gathering. You're doing your little hoovering up of the spice and flying off, then flying down, then flying up, then flying down, then flying up, then flying down. We claim this chat in the name of Queen Calhellas. Is Queen Calhellas Harkonnen? Tell me Queen Calhellas is Harkonnen. It's not a treatise, right? Oh my god. It's not a treatise, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. How are we all? How are we? What? Did you gather all the spice in the end? He does that all the time. I love it. Well, welcome, because, you know, I'm an old Australian dude that also does a lot of roleplay on roleplay servers, so I'm here for this. I'm good. I'm alright. We have House YamCorpus, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of Spruce TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Emperor's approved spice, Spruce TM. I was just having a look. You lot might be able to answer my question. When it says this, the Chatham refinery contract, is that like just any refineries, anyone that's Harkonnen, any of their refineries do that? Or is it like a special refinery that gets that bonus? Because I didn't quite understand. Or is it like... Did you end up in a private server? So I'm on official. I am playing on the Spiral world, NA East. I'll also have a character on my Oceanic. Spiral has Darkside, the Darkside Guild, and it's got a peep I know in his community called Devilor, and along with a bunch of other people. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm on official. Yeah, I'm on an official server. I'm on the Spiral, NA East. But yeah, I was just trying to work out how that affects people. Yeah, so it says here, House Harkonnen, my allegiance, which is what I am. It says here, Chatham refinery contract. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. Is that for any House Harkonnen members and their refineries that just do it? Or do you have to have a special thing? Okay. All right. Hell yeah. I bet I should be refining all the stuff, right? I should completely refining all the stuff. Hell yeah. Good stuff. This is my humble little base. So I'm playing solo, just for so you all know, I'm playing solo. Mainly because I wanted my first impression of the game, right, as a solo player. For other people that ask me what's the game like, I can say, yeah, like this is what the game's like as a game, right? We'll be voted onto something. Yeah, no, I gathered that one. I was just curious about who gets the benefit, but that's cool. So yeah, I'm playing solo. And so I've just been pottering around, just testing all the systems and that. And might I say, I love the game, right? Like, this is probably one of the best open world launches on a survival game that I've seen in a long time. You know, there's been a couple little bits and pieces, but nothing. There hasn't been anything that's made me but go, by God, I hate this game. You know, like, this is annoying. House Harkonnen has been good to you. Yes, House Harkonnen's always good to us, right? Right? And welcome, Zetran. Welcome. I think there's only a couple of niggles. Yeah, I did get the info. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, at the moment, so I'll have a look. At the moment, I've got this server, which I've got a character on a fair bit. And as I said, there's got to be a couple more people I know that are playing. I think they might be playing on an Oceanic server because they're Australians, New Zealanders. So I'll probably have a character on that server. And then, yeah, I'll start having a look at some of the other worlds. Because there's no... I mean, as we all know, once you know what you're doing, it's pretty quick to just... Especially if you can join a guild on a new world. You can join a guild. You can get equipped and leveled. Boom. Fast. So, nice. But I'm going to still keep watching you, Silver. I'm still going to keep watching you and yours. And your grand adventures. I want to see you get into some sick PvP. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Good luck to you all, too. Good luck to you all. As they look like fun. This is my one and only water wind trap. So we're generating a measly amount of water, of which I probably should put a filter in. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, shit. By the way, my base is underneath literally the patrol route of these dipshits. I call it free blood. So, it's amazing how many times these stealthy ninja spaceship creeps up on you, right? Like, it is truly amazing how many times that spaceship somehow goes, surprise, mofo. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't worry about it. It's fine. Step 1, put your fucking shield on. Asta, put your shield on. Put your freaking shield on. Right. Right. Oh, where's your friends? Huh? Where's your friends now? Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit, your friend. Oh no. Oh no, your friends are there. Shit. Shit, shield down. Shield down. This is my start of every morning. This... Just wake up to a Choa mercenary company beaming down onto my rooftop. No, you know the best thing about this, don't you? Free blood. I can test out my... We've got incoming. Free blood. How good's that? Didn't have to do anything. And we can test out our new and improved level 4 blood extractor. How good's that? Right? How good is that? Oh, that's not that. Yeah. How much blood do we get? Oh my god, 4,200 blood per human? This is great. Oh, how good is that? How good is that? That's amazing. Brilliant. So yeah, that's my patent pending free blood collection system, right? Step 1, let mercenaries get you on your base of your roof. Step 2, nearly die multiple times in your base. Step 3, profit. Can you imagine that? You land your mercenaries down on this dude's base and then you just watch this dude sucking all their blood out of the gun. See you tomorrow night. Thanks. You saved me having to travel up the road to kill the other guys. Amazing. Amazing. So hang on. Look at the size of that extractor. Jesus, no one. That'd suck up the whole human, right? That's the whole human sucked up into it. Jesus Christ. How much blood do we get in the end? Let's check it out. So what do we get from our Chowan blood delivery system? 20,000 mil, nearly a full blood purifier worth of blood from just that squad. Amazing. All right. Well, that's good. And we've got our little cachement that's doing it. So while I'm here then, what I might do is we might make our Declalitrogen. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, how good's that? Very good. So now if we go, let's have a look here. Recycler. Leader John. Recycle. Much better. Much better. All right. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that, whether turrets would be a good thing or not. Wait, is that more mercenaries? Or is that more mercenaries? Come on, come on, come over here. Come over here. Give us our free water, right? All right. Amazing. Blood bags is probably next. I'd like to get 3 large blood bags. Just get that over and done with, so that cleans up. So what that'll be? That'll be 45,000. 50. Yeah, so they'll clean up all of those in the form of 3 large blood bags. They'll just neaten our inventory up a bit. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so whenever I start the stream off, I usually do an hour of pottering, right? Like, you know, we all know how it works now. So, you know, getting water underway, working out, you know, repairing any vehicles, refueling stuff, just in general maintenance. Yeah, just a bit of maintenance before we go out and do things. Today I would like to, what do I want to do today? I kind of want to knock some more contracts off, to be honest. That's probably one of the missions for today, is to knock off some contracts and to definitely, oh shit. Yes. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick. Yes. Come on. Come on. Here we go. No, quick, do it before daytime. Do it before daytime. Quick, quick, before daytime. Yes. There we go. Oh, they're all down there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can work with this. Shh. Hello? No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, it's fine. Come here. Amazing. Thank you for the free blood and the ammo. So there you go. That's my new improved loot system. I hope you approve. You know, it saves me having to walk all the way over to there, like in front of me over there. Yeah. The drama of it all, right? Quality chome blood. Amazing. Is that it? Is that it? Have we... Oh, there's one more, isn't there? Yeah, no, there's two more, I think. Beautiful. Just double check. Alright, cool. It's a good day when you don't have to go anywhere particular, right? There we go. And amazing. Amazing. Good stuff. All right. So now let's have a think. Large blood sac, 14. So I want 3 of them. That's going to be 6 12. That's going to be lots of insulated fabric. If we do 2 of them, that'll be 18,000. 30,000, sorry. So that'll be the equivalent of 3 of them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So what's that going to be? That's going to be 28 aluminium ingots and 12 insulated fabric. Now, just make sure there's nothing else I'm using that's going to use insulated fabric. Oh shit, actually. That's what I was originally doing when I was looking at the Langstrad. Imperial radio. It's amazing. Okay, so the native stuff doesn't use that. That's just using tubing and stuff like that. Interesting. All right. All right. We're gonna make two large blood packs. And that'll take out 3 of the medium-sized blood packs from our inventory, just freeing up our inventory space a bit, right? One more. I still just love how the game, there's just random explosions and shit. You're like, I don't know what that is. You know, fair enough. Come on. One more aluminium ingot. One more. One more. I don't feel that 75% extra speed. Alright, so we can now get rid of 9, 18, 27. We can get rid of 3 medium-sized ones. So we'll get rid of the ones that are actually trashed the most. So that one, 2. Probably that one, maybe. Sure. And we'll get rid of our extractor Mark II because we've got a Mark IV now. Static compactor does need to be repaired. Yeah. Alright. What's some other things we need? So we're going to need some more cobalt paste. So let's make a bunch of that now. Yeah. Alright. So, what have we got that's kind of upgraded? So, our armor's technically okay for the moment. We do need to start looking at, so shields, leap suspensor belts, and batteries. So the battery's only Mark II. So maybe a battery and then our shield. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Now we can make some more makeshift filters. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, yeah, particle capacitors we need. Cobalt paste we're making. Passive suspensor belts. Power packs. Okay, tier. That's better. So power pack level 4. Aluminium. Yeah, particle capacitors, cobalt paste, and a Mark III shield, more capacitors. Alright. Industrial static compactor, we need more aluminium and we need some more cobalt paste. That could be an upgrade we could do actually. That's a good one. Yeah, alright. Okay. How much more aluminium is that doing? 66. Yeah. Alright. Money, static compactor, survey probes. Let's have a look here. Actually, what do we still need to survey? The Odom, Western Shield Wall, and Jabba Garab. Alright, so that's 3. So we need two more balls of fury. There we go. 1, 2. Then we'll put the filters in our water. thingamajiggy. Now, what do we need for a second wind trap? We need... only steel. Oh, shit. Oh, we should be making steel. Why am I like this? Yeah, alright. So how much steel? We need 22? 22 more steel. Hell yeah. Because I'd definitely like to get a second wind trap online, that's for sure. I'm running a... yes. What am I running? I am running a Gaming Trio 2070 Super RTX. A 2070 Super Gaming Trio RTX. It's super quiet. And it's super not exactly brand new. So I'm running on a dog shit computer at a pretty good rate and graphics. So, well, I think it is anyway. You probably you know, like any of these games, you might need to play, you know, the usual suspects, shadows, you know, shadows, motion blur, some light blooms, you know, various bits and pieces to tweak. Yeah. Oh, we need iron ingots. I'm a silly bear. Shit. Yeah. So I definitely don't have a brand new system or anything like that, eh? Not at all. Now I'm just basically making the materials up to put this wind trap down so I have it running when we go off on adventures. RTX 580, yeah. So I feel just things like that. You'll just have to play around with some of the settings like shadows and things. There'll just be a few odds and ends that you'll need to tweak, I suppose. Also, just so you know, some of the story quest stuff actually does stutter a bit for some reason, right? Like, whenever I've went into some of the oh, Diego. Diego? Oh, do you want to be let in? Does the Diego want to be let in? Oh. Shit. Hey, hang on. Hello. Come on. How you doing? Come on. Come on. Come hither. Come. Oh. How are you? Are you well? Hey? Oh. What you? Hold one moment while I deal with this cat. Diego Cat has been dealt with. He has been given the biscuits of attention. Maybe I'll just build a new PC and give my brother his kids this one instead of building him one. All they do is email. There you go. There you go. There you go. How good's that? That sounds like a plan, right? Alright. Oh, that's actually annoying now that I've opened the blinds up. It's like, I can't win. Is that a good balance? Let's see. Anyhow, what's on the agenda today? Well, I'm glad you asked. Playing Dune. Today we're going to try to knock off some contracts and main storyline. That's the plan. I need to unlock some skill trainers, and I don't need to, but I want to continue on with some storyline too. So that's the plan. I did off stream a big grind fest last night. I did a bunch of stuff. So yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's cool. I'm just waiting till I've got enough materials. We need 7 more steel, and I can make this wind trap. What about yourself? What's the plans for us? What is the plans? Need the steel made. So for anyone that wants to know, what these do is they slowly generate water. You put filters in them and they just generate water. It's as simple as that. So you don't need to put blood like your blood filters in. But they use a consumable for a certain amount of running time. And they cost a lot to make, you know. But the idea is obviously bit by bit we're going to get a bunch of them. If you can put filters in so they run overnight, the best thing about them is, of course, you can log off. And then in the morning you'll have water. You don't have to rely on going out hunting things and people and that. Can't decide what server to actually play on. It's the worst. It kind of depends on, I guess, what you're trying for. Everyone's trying to split over. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, if you're going to go play on a guild, if you want to pick one of the bigger guilds or something, you need to be on the world that guild's on. You don't have to be in the Siege, which is the instance of the Hugger Basin, but you have to be on the world. So, for example, if I wanted to join the Dark Side Guild, for example, they're on the Spiral. I'm on the Spiral, but a lot of them are on different Sieges instances, right? That's okay. If I wanted to, I can team up and cross instance with them. Diego, what's happening, mate? Come on, buddy. Come on to your chair. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Onto the chair. Onto the chair, bud. Come on. Here you go. Come on. Oh, my beautiful cat. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Hey? What you doing? Haven't seen you all night. Oh my god. You're chucking the spaz just because what? What? You've had your biscuits. You've come inside. I'm not letting you back out again. You are now destined to hang out here, God's sake. Right. Yeah, so that makes sense. So if you're going to pick a guild and be with a group of people you know that are playing, you have to be on their world. But it doesn't, you don't have to be on their siege, right? If that makes sense. If you don't care about that, then I would pick the region that's the best ping. I'm an Australian playing on NA East, and I am also going to be playing on an Oceanic server. To be honest, even at 250, 260 ping, it hasn't really affected my gameplay. Even shooting NPCs and stuff like, I haven't noticed any big lag moments or anything. I mean, sure, the parrying window probably is slightly a millisecond off. You know what I mean? So, you know, and in full-on PvP in the deep desert, well, actually, it doesn't even matter. You're just going to be throwing rocket launchers and shit into the fray anyway. But yeah, that's my humble opinion. If you've got a group of people that you want in mind already, you try to join their world. Doesn't matter though the siege that you pick. Here we go. Here we go. You love it. We love it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Free Blood Pack show. Starring the shitlord spaceship that keeps coming over my base and spitting mercenaries down.
I see someone.
Look into my eyes, look into my eyes, look into my eyes. It's pretty harsh. I play on Dark Side in the late shift, but once they move on, most of the guild probably will too, if I'm going on past experiences. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it depends on how long you're deciding on playing. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be quite a lot of Dark Side players there that are going to be playing this for a while. You know what I mean? I don't see them just instantly dropping it in a couple of weeks or anything. I'm not saying that they're going to be playing it for years, but you know what I mean? Like, I mean, they're pretty committed. They haven't even begun to do PvP, and it's the official launch today, right? Yes, some of them have been playing before that, but now's the best time to do it. If you're going to do it now. Oh shit, that's cheeky. Yeah, so now would be the time to do it. Plain and simple. Yeah. So most of them on the spiral. I mean, I was going to join up with the Dark Side crew and all that, but I mean, at the same time, I'm trying to show people what the game's like from a solo viewpoint, so it's kind of a bit pointless, you know what I mean? Like if being in a big guild with everyone doing everything and making things, and it's like, it's not indicative of that type of experience I'm trying to show. So I think that's all the blood. All right. So hang on, why is there no power? What is it? What? Oh, I've run out of power, I think. What's the matter? I'll probably be solo most of the time. Yeah. What is it? What's the matter, little haunting meow cat? What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? Oh, come on, you don't want to go back out just because... Come on, why don't you stay with us for a bit? Oh, my God. Alright. I'm just going to let the little meowy cat out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's my logic. So, I mean, as I said, I'm not adverse to running a guild. I'm not adverse to having people kick back. It's just more that, yeah, because I'm streaming what I'm doing here, and I'm trying to, as I said, show that kind of like solo kind of lifestyle, and just show the game off at a casual pace. Yeah, that's why I haven't done a big thing. But I mean, look, if anyone is on the spiral and you want to join up, I mean, you can join House YamCorpus. But as I said, I'm not, just so we know that I'm not kind of I'm not at the moment until I see through most of the gameplay. I'm not kind of running it as a big right. Let's go, fucking. You know, get all the vehicles up. Let's go, go, go. Get the resources. Quick, into the deep desert. Fight, fight. Right, it's not. But if you do find yourselves on the spiral world, NA East, just tell me. Like, I'm happy to join you in or fucking help out or whatever. Like, if you want. There's no problem there. I've got Zibik. Zibik's my neighbour. Zibik comes in chat all the time and chats away and everything like that, you know. But like I said, I'll also be splitting my time because I will be playing on an Oceanic server as well for my Oceanic peeps that I play with. So I'll be bouncing between that. But I'm kind of having this as my main server for progress, I guess. And the other servers will be rushing it. We need... I know what the problem is. We don't have any power. And I was thinking of building a... Oh shit, we could build a wind farm, but you know what we might do? Another power generator. Oh shit! We haven't even filled up our last blood drive from the happy ship. Amazing. Oh, hang on. Quick, 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 quick. We need our free... Quick, you can do it. You can do it, quick, before the daytime removes you. Quick. Look at me. I'm a tasty person waiting for a beam of light. Oh no. Oh no, don't get me, Shipkun. Oh no, you got me. Oh no, that's a shame. Whatever will I do, Shipkun? Guess I'll run in here and get my knife ready. For a bit of happy time, right? Come on. Okay, they're downstairs. Excellent. So first what we'll do is we'll deposit the blood. Someone's here. Someone's here. For king and country. Someone's here. Who's there? What? Who's there? God damn, so violent. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes alt and a direction and alt. I think it is left alt. Yeah. The only niggle I have about the combat is sometimes you get stun locked. And I know now I know the tier thing. If they've got a higher tier of weapon than your armor, you are more likely to get stunned or knocked back, staggered, right? That's fine. But I've noticed some of their animations and combat stuff they can do is just instantly a oops, you're dead. You know, like it'll be a hit, you can't attack. Wait, did it? Oh, tell me it didn't just spawn me back at my old base. Oh, you shitlord. Oh, no. Oh, you... Shit. This is my old base. I've kept it in case people join the spiral and they want to go through the earlier areas and they still need a base to hang out at. Well, what are we going to do, people? My vehicle and buggies and shit are all the way over there. That was the other surprise that I whipped up last night that I've been working on all yesterday and tonight. Yes. We have an ornithopter. Do we approve? We have an ornithopter. So yeah, last night I worked very hard. Yes, I worked very hard and got the Thopter parts. And then I had a few parts left, and so I bought them from the vendor. Like I bought the materials, like a couple of pumps and a tiny bit of diamond dust. I'd collected a fair bit of the diamond dust myself. But, so just so you know, it's expensive. Like it's more expensive than, say, just obviously farming it. But you can buy parts, right? So I recommend doing so. Isn't there? So there's three. There's three of them. There's the Scout, which is this one. Then there's the Assault, which is the one with that you can put rocket launchers and, you know, it's the combat one. It's bigger. And then there's the Carry-All, which doesn't need 4 people, but it can carry a lot of... Yeah, it can carry people. It's the one that can carry jeeps as well. Buggies. Yeah, the Carry-All. That's the Big Bertha one. So yeah. So there we go. We got our thopter. Yeah. Good times. Good times. You know, I was waiting for the reveal for like back at the base when I was going to be like, oh, let's go on an adventure, and then pop the the thopter out, and it was like, oh my god, you got a thopter. Instead, it's like, oh, it respawned me back at my old base because I forgot to set this as the respawn, new respawn. Well, there's our base at least, right? It flies really good too, right? Right. So, first thing we're going to do... actually put our shield back up over our base. That's great. Second... where's our respawn point? Look at this. Set as respawn location. Yes. Oh shit, we gotta pay our taxes. Okay. Very easy to control. Yeah, very, very easy to control. Yeah, it's good. Alrighty. So let's have a look here. We've got 3,000 water. Let's extract that into our decorated heater on. Okay. Alrighty, so we have our second wind trap online. So that's going to run for 14 hours. And that's going to run for 16 hours. Okay, very nice. Cool. We need to refuel. Okay, there's a couple of things we need to do first before we go crazy. So we want to refuel our laptop. Got to start making some larger sized batteries. All right. What other crap am I holding at the moment? All right. We should put that away. That away. Put our. We'll keep some money on us. That's fine. Medical packs. How are we for medical packs? Let's have a look. Alright. Hello, medical pack. We could make the industrial static compactor and just get it over and done with. Yeah, let's do that actually. I like the idea of just getting all our stuff up to date, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, heal kit Mark 2s. Have we got enough for that? Yeah, we'll make 7 Mark 2 heal kits. Alright. So we're going to get our... this is what I've been doing. So I because it took so long to make, right? I'm not risking anything. I put my freaking ship in my gun, right? Like 100%. Later on I will have like I was making this a hangar for it to land.
Sector weather alert.
But yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, what do we got? So, Oathbreaker boots. 84. Dash, 3, 4.5, 6 and 3. So the Duneman's still better though, right? So we still want some more aluminium being made. What fancy stuff do we have? Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. 71 armor, a bunch of things, and a bit of heat reduction. What's the Duneman gloves? 113. Yeah. Just a cheeky bit of sandstorm. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. Totally forgot to nearly get our big static compactor. So we grab that and that. Good. So now we've got our industrial compactor. Very cool. Got those bandages there. So we can get rid of our normal static compactor, right? Beautiful. Okay. Right. So things to do. Let's actually do some stuff and things, right? So we have the 7th trial of Qual to do. Okay. We have a number of contracts. We would like to unlock many of these here. Planetologist 3. Arakeen. Okay, we got to go Arakeen. Can we go to Arakeen even though we're House Harkonnen? I mean, I guess we can, right? You just can't buy anything from there and interact with them or something. Hopefully we don't just instantly get killed. That'd suck. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's do some stuff. Let's do some stuff and things. Engage enemies. Missing sister. Right, let's have a look here. So engage the enemies. What's that? Recover the bloodline records. Find the path up the stone sentinel. Okay. Find a way into the rick of the palace. Search Imperial testing station. What's this one? Alright. Let's just go. Right, let's just go. Fuel our vehicle up, yes. We definitely don't want our Thopter running out of fuel. Alrighty. I won't lie, once you get your Thopter, oh, it's so good. Set this as the respawn point. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should actually. It's probably a good idea. This is close enough. Let's go. So the only downsides, it's like, you know, well, why not from now on use the Thopter over everything else? Obviously, a couple of things. One, its carry capacity is shit. It can carry 510 items if you put a storage thing on it, which you probably would. Unless you're using it for PvP, in which you probably put a boost on it for scouting. So right off the bat, it's not something that you're carrying. You're not ferrying minerals and harvesting with, right? Step 2, you want to make sure it's safe. So unlike a buggy or a sand thing, you really probably don't feel comfortable just dropping it down on the ground and then leaving it to be destroyed by people, particularly in shipwrecks and PvP zones, right? That's why you do that. Yeah, that's why you do that. You see what I did? If you go to a shipwreck, put it away, right? Put it away. Don't leave any of your ships. Actually, don't leave any of your ships just sitting there to be destroyed. We're going in here for a quest. All right. Cool, cool. What is the quest? Quick. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Cool, cool. Right. So we're doing this for the Swordmaster quest? Yeah. Okay. You? Okay, so it's just 2 doors up. Leads to here. Main room. Very cool. There we go. Very cool. Imperial testing station. Okay, Edie, how are we, matey? How are you? How goes your adventures? How goes the adventures? I've finally I made my ornithopter. So now I am bit by bit going through all of the various legion of adventures and quests that I have sitting there at the moment, that I've left unattended. So that's the plan. Knock all the quests off. We just did the palace just then. So now I've got to go to test facility somewhere. A buggy me screaming because that worm, the worm, right? That worm. My goodness. Yeah, I've had so many close calls with the worm. So many. But now with new improved Thopter, now I can sit there and watch people getting chased by the worm. It's amazing. I actually, big point, when you're in a PvP zone, make sure you don't just hover in the PvP zone, because one day there is going to be that person that goes, I have some rockets. I have a rocket launcher. That person's just hovering AFK in this PvP zone. Be a shame if they got some rockets to their ship, right? I've noticed that that's a little thing that happens when you're in your Thopter. Every now and then when you bring up the map, it'll go, did you set your respawn for this? And it's like, I did. It's like, did you? It's like, I did. You sure? It's like, yeah. What? So yeah, I'm just trying to knock off the adventures, the contracts. Now that I can fly basically to the places, obviously it's a lot easier now. Start knocking off the quests. Imperial Testing Site 76. Where's 76? $71. I felt bad. I mean, there's trolling, right? And then there's shitlord material. I was watching Reddit, as you do, right? As you do. Someone had their ornithopter they just built boxed in. Like someone had left their ornithopter while they're doing a little adventure, and someone put down a land claim around it and built walls around it, and then walked off. They didn't have their gun on them, so so they're just trapped in this box with their thopter. Like, truly. I mean, you laugh, right? You gotta laugh at it, but you feel bad, right? There's a lot of conflicting emotions with it, right? On one hand, that's pretty funny. On the other hand, I'm glad it wasn't me. So there's the rule of thumb here. Always carry your gun that sucks up vehicles, and always suck up your ornithopter. If you're gonna suck any vehicle up, your ornithopter should be the thing you always have in your gun. Never leave your ornithopter just hanging out in random territory. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, right. Like, they're like, whoever did this, they're basically like, I was having a great day. I made my ornithopter. Like, I was going to kick back with friends and have a nice evening, and you've ruined it for me. I was in tears. I don't even want to play now. It's like... Because there's no... I don't think there's no unstuck. Or maybe there is. I don't know. But from what I can see, there's no unstuck button or something. That's why people are getting trapped in bases. You know, people are, come into my base, check out my base, and then they lock you in the base. You can't get out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is a good example, right? So we land, yes, we land. We get out. We gun. Done. Yeah, maybe there is. Is there? Let's have a look. Keybinds. Let's wait. Radial manual. I didn't even know there was a radial menu. Amazing. Oh, toggle UI visibility. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, shit. Ah, yes. That's how we want to... Yeah, look at that. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Yeah, F6. Yeah, F6. Look, I just love that the Mark IV blood drinker. Like it's literally almost bigger than the whole person. The evil then they're misunderstood. Look, the Harkonnen, House Harkonnen, they just look. Oh, the only problem with the F6 button is obviously you can't see what the items are you're picking up, right? So as though it's nice, although it's aesthetically cool, it isn't exactly great for doing the dungeons. Testing facility 76. I love these testing facilities. These are great. Oh shit, actually, what I should have done. Have I got enough space for all this shit? That was pretty dumb of me, actually. Hang on. What can I do about this? Oh, we can get rid of plant fiber. That can piss off. And I don't use weapons, so they can go. God damn it. Alright, we'll just have to be selective. I went to their city, I heard their screaming. I was like, don't worry about it. No. It's just, like, they're just singing. They're happy people, House Harkonnen. Why would anyone go House Atreides? That's like picking the Alliance in World of Warcraft, right? You know, it's like sing Kumbaya and stuff. Truly. Am I going to make an Atreides character though? 100%, of course. I want a character for both of them. Let me in. All right, so that's where the loot room is, right at the start of 76. So we have to go down. I think they've done really well with these labs. I love how they're the dungeons, but they add a lot of lore and story. Yeah.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station.
I like hearing the story of how they're trying to terraform the planet. The House of Coyote, exactly.
Have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important.
I've got House YamCorpus, of course, right? House YamCorpus. Spruce TM.
I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible.
When you're streaming today? Are you streaming later on today? Are you streaming now?
Do they really expect to grow fog?
You're probably not streaming now. Dumbass question, but...
Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that.
They really tried to terraform Arrakis, eh? Like, they're really trying. Can you imagine, hear me out, imagine how inhospitable Arrakis is with the heat, right, and the desert mechanic. Can you imagine if it ended up Arrakis, some of the Arrakis was actually like jungle, right? Can you imagine the nightmare-filled jungle mechanics, right? It'd make Green Hell, the game, look like softcore, right? How amazing would that be? An Arrakis-style jungle biome. Like, with its own jungle worm or something. Like, is he? Just stream. He's streaming. Yes. Right? The only biome I don't like... So the only biomes I don't like in games like this is Arctic. Like, I appreciate Arctic stuff. I like the look of it sometimes when it's done well, but I actually have never really been a big... Oh, I want to hang out in the cold biome. I still appreciate it, but yeah, so cold biomes in survival games I tend to be very whatever. But jungles, underwater stuff, I don't think I was going to say, I don't think we'll see any Arrakis underwater stuff, but they are hunting for a giant aquifer that they reckon is on Arrakis. There's got to be a giant thing of water in Arrakis somewhere, but they can't figure out where it is. Imagine if that was the under the desert water worms, like Reaper Leviathans from Subnautica. Oh, yeah, no, Atlas Arctic, yeah, I look at that biome and I just go, I'm good, thanks. I'm so good.
Where's my reinforcements?
And I'll have some of your blood, please. Beautiful. expansion one day, right? I know that their 4 DLCs they're doing, they've said are very story-based, will expand the story. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn my light on and shut my blinds because honestly... Blinds, please. Thank you. Let's just be vampires together. Let's just let the light of day fuck right off. Farewell, light. It was nice seeing you. Saw birds and shit, and it was enough for me. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, so they're going to be story expansions. They're going to expand everything. And they said there's going to be some free. The updates are going to do the same thing too. That Aussie winter sun, right? Truly, it is that kind of washed out. Not that this is much better. I mean, this is just like literally a light globe. Although, I can actually change it and everything, but I'm lazy. I'm not going to. That Aussie pale bloody sun, right? But yeah, I have high hopes for the game in terms of I think what's coming, content wise. Yeah, it's going to be good. I really there's a couple of things I'd like Funcom hopefully with the success of this, and I think it is a success for them. One, I hope that they use the tech that they've done with this and add it to Conan. Yeah. I hope they can use that to do something. The sun can fuck right off, right? There's more for the building I want. Yeah. See, look at this. You imagine it. Now, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, Arrakis jungle? It's so good. I knew there was going to be something here. Oh, look at this. It's got these little secret areas and shit. What's going on here? Are you shitting me? Oh, is it? Is this? Are you a secret area? Are you? Or are you an area that I shouldn't be? Oh my god. What's happening here? Game's like, no, this is actually an out of bounds area, and you probably just stuffed yourself. All right, let's not go in there. All right, let's avoid that like the plague. Conan building is better. I'll say that. Yeah, it is. Hey, he's trapped forever, right? Yeah, I do like the building in Conan, especially now after all their fixes. Before it was a bit jank, but now it's really good. I like Conan. I really do. I hope they keep continuing. And Zivik, how are you? The flat pack master. I'm flat packing it up, mate. Yeah, built the Ornithopter, and now I'm knocking off some quests at the moment.
Vines are progressing
it's good.
well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff oil and Crimskull fiber.
Huff oil?
Careful cultivation, our yields should easily
I want some Huff oil.
But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil.
Problematic, I guess. Fritz, are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Anyway, I choose my roleplay that I'm like just you know, I might be affiliated with them, but I don't partake in that, right? Like that's my roleplay. Yeah, so I think the building just needs some tweaks, right? As you'd know, building, like yeah, things like that. You know what they should put in, and I'm spoilt by it now. Once human, because I still think once human's building system is beautiful. The builder cam, yeah, where you can just zip around and do your building, like yeah, ghost mode or whatever you want to call it, free flight mode. I partake in the spice, right? A builder's cam would be good, and I've also noticed that it's very finicky, yeah, like when sometimes with walls and it gets too close, you know, when you're building, sometimes the POV gets a bit close. So yeah, it just needs a bit of TLC. For sure.
That's a live one.
Did you... What the... Oh shit. Oh no, this could be bad. Oh no. Oh you... Oh you tricky shitwads. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Yep. Fair. That's fair. Okay. No, that's cool. We're good. Hello. Howdy doody, fellow... Oh, shit. Come over here. Into my eyes. Yep. While you do that, I'm just going to stab your mate here. Have fun with that. Yep. Now I'm going to come back to you, and there you go. Then I'm just going to... This will only sting a tiny bit. Yeah, a free cam. Yeah, that's the one. Like once humans free cam, that type of thing. Oh. They need more building pieces, actual fences, not more half. Yeah. And I think that's the type of thing that they'll do over updates, yeah. I think they'll add more building options. A bit like Conan did. There'll be more building options they'll tweak with the building stuff. I feel that that's something on their radar, I would say. We are going to take the spiced beer. Yeah, I do think that that's on their radar. Just make sure that we aren't filled up with crap. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know why I went, oh, shit. I mean, it's just iron ingots and I don't care about that. So yeah, I think that's going to be the go. Is over updates they'll tweak with the various bits and bobs. But as I said, I hope they use this technology for Conan, right? I hope they don't just leave Conan. You know, I think we all felt that when they're like, oh, we're not going to make any new content for Conan, and because now we're going to do bug fixes for things that have been there for years. It's like, I hear what you're saying, and I hope that's what you're doing, but also part of me thinks you're also saying to us, it's in maintenance mode now. You know what I mean? Like, I felt that's... we've got Dune Awakening on our ticket, and it's going to be way better, and we don't want to work on Conan anymore. Oh, yeah, I think lots of people do, right? I'm off to get eaten by the worm. I really want to ride it. Hell yeah, you ride that worm. Ride it. Majestic. Through the desert and then into its gullet. It's one of the best places for RP. Exactly. Alright. Good luck with it. Lurk and vibe away. And if peeps you haven't seen, Cutie here, check out their stream when they are on. They are good people. They're good people. Bit spooky, but you know, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Does good builds. I'll actually be interested to see your building stuff too in this. What you make of it. Hello. Oh, there's none. Oh, you're a shielded one, are you? Oh, shame if I did that to you. Yes. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed all your builds that you've done on Atlas and stuff. Good stuff. What? Oh, that's... Alright, so this is where they're all sleeping. Okay. Is this a chest I can open? Oh, 57 coins. And I was saying to people, like, to everyone, so to make things like your ornithopter and that, you need these rarer materials, right? And you can farm them, obviously. Don't be afraid to go to the trader. If you've got a lot of money to spare, buy some of that shit from the traders. I did last night. I bought some pumps for my ornithopter's wings and a couple of last diamante dust that I needed that I hadn't. I had bad luck getting. I got a whole bunch and then I got nothing for ages. So you're always going to make money, right? And the quicker, I think personally, the quicker you get your ornithopter, the better you can make more money anyway and do the stuff that you need to do. So I think throwing some money at the trader to just buy some of your ornithopter equipment. If that is to say, if you die hard, like, no, I'm going to farm the shit out of every last, do it. But you know, as I said, I had like 150,000 Solaris just sitting there, and I just bought the pumps for like 20,000 that I needed, and then I spent another 20,000 on the Diamante that I needed, something like that. Only 150,000. Yes. Only 150,000. So that's what I don't like in combat. If they do the 1, 2, 3 hit, there's no parry window. Zivik, look, at the end of the day, we are taking it nice and easy. There is no competition. There's a competition. Are you telling me what you tell? All right, I'm going to challenge accept this, Civic. I'm going to challenge it. I'm going to have to unleash my full gremlin mode on this. It's on. All right. How much money do we need to make? What are we talking about? What's a good amount of money then in Dune Awakening? What's an ample amount of money? 5 million? 10 million? I don't know. I don't know how much money we need. What do we need? What do we even need money for? What do we need money for, like in the game? I suppose buying cosmetics, right? That's the main thing. Buying fancy, fashionable stuff. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't begun yet to, for example, I mean, you can make money off the auction house really good, I think, in this game. Like, you really can make good money off the auction house. Because there's going to be plenty of guilds that are going to want to get into the PvP, and they're not going to want to do the mundane, just farming and stuff of some things. Especially a lot of the, I suppose, individual components that you've got to do the rounds on, you know, with timers and that. Same thing. The good thing is you can price your services too. This is what I like. You can actually work out how much to sell stuff for, because you can literally buy every single item off a trader. So long as at least the bare minimum is less than what the components are from the trader plus the water cost. So realistically, we've just got to work out what the cost of water is per unit. Because then you can do that plus the trader's costs, make it a bit cheaper, you know what I mean? So yeah, you can actually price stuff to put on the auction house pretty well, which I like. Just for the fact that the trader does sell everything. So for example, he sells Diamante dust for 3,500, so you could sell it for 3,000, just for example, right? You know what I mean? Because it's still cheaper than buying it off the vendor. Right?
Identify yourself. I see target.
Oh, Jesus. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Well, I appreciate you. Don't you get a free... Don't you get a free thingamajiggy? Well, it's not really free. But don't you donate to... I'll drop my Prime and stuff onto you as well. I think the special thing they've got going for the official launch is if you put... Oh, I can't remember what it is. I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you show support for one of the streamers playing Dune, you get some cosmetic or something like that. Yeah? Yeah, okay. And is it like it's basically 2 people or something like that? If you, yeah, okay, and it can be separate, like it can be two different people or something. Right. Well, we very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Now Zibik can actually sit there and be 100% safe and legal, right? No, well, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, you know how it works. Yeah, you very much so. I do appreciate it. I'll toss it back into fucking buying more fucking games to stream. See, 100% safe and legal. Exactly. Yeah, I should see what that costume is actually. I'll definitely throw when you're on. I'll throw you one, and then I'll throw another one at one of our. Actually, I could throw it to Devlaw. That's a good one. Actually, I'll throw one at Devlaw as well. Hell yeah. Oh. 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 Boss. The enemy. Yeah, oh, look at you. You've got a Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh damn. Problem is I'm stuck. Oh, that's... Well... Come on. Woo! Oh. No! 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 Oh, shit! No, not my blood gun! What are you doing, game? No! 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 Why? So I will say this about the game, in my humble opinion, the combat is sometimes janky as shit though, right? Like it's sometimes bad. You get stun locked. Yeah. Crikey, that one almost got me. Oh my god. You're right though. It almost did. Yeah, I've noticed that the game, yeah, it stun locks you sometimes. And it's an unlockable stun lock. You know, you literally can't do anything. I don't know how they could fix that or change that, but it's probably my only one niggle with the combat is that sometimes it's frustrating because you just get into it, they hit combo in, and you can't parry, you can't dodge, you can't do shit. Oh, hang on. I think we got an upgrade. Yes, hang on. Is that an upgrade? I don't know. Sure. What we don't want is we don't want scrap metal filling our inventory up. That can go to hell. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a good one. That's... I like that levitator. That's a good one. You were the boss, weren't you? Did you not have anything on you? Interesting. Interesting. I would have assumed that he had something on him.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain.
Fuck, it sounds like bloody
which can
Dr.
linger on
Des
for many
fucking doing
years or even
investigating shit here down here.
That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Alright, what do we get here? Beautiful. Yeah, okay, so there's the ID band. Oh, bandages. That's great. That's what I want. Bandages. Cool. Okay, so we got the band from here. Think. What's the quest trying to get us to do? Search the... Yeah, actually, that's what I keep doing whenever I do these things, is forget that I have a quest here. Nothing there? Okay. Oh, hang on, there's the quest thing over here. 80-something meters away. Cool. Oh, can we... No. You never know, right? You never know when there might be some... I mean, it sits there literally inviting me, going, look, secret area, yes? Secret location, yes. Okay, so the quest thing's saying up there. Now, I found a lot of these areas do have hidden walls, right? Like bookshelves and that. So I always have a look at the different... See, I mean, look at that, right? So I always have a cheeky little look to see. Alrighty.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamskin fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Use the tools! Don't lose the fingers!
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welding torch level 3. Oh shit. What can we drop now? Light darts. The tooth! The tooth! Yes. Do you like how... I love how there's the chance that Arrakis might one day be a verdant, beautiful world. And also remember, like, this is a parallel Arrakis, right? So this is a vision Paul Atreides has had of an Arrakis where things went divergent, right? So, mate, what it means is it allows the devs to actually play with Dune, right? It allows them to maybe make jungle biomes on Dune and stuff, yeah?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Identify yourself.
Shields up!
Throwing grenade. Let's get the bastard.
They're coming! I'm out!
Yeah.
Attack!
So I like an enemy that literally like goes, I'm out of ammo. This would be your moment to like get me, right? Like I am at my weakest right now. I'm going to alert you all to the fact I am screwed. Perhaps keep that to yourself, right? I'm just saying, perhaps keep that to yourself. Ooh. I reckon that over there, look at that dubious looking light. Look at it. Reloading. I am reloading. Everyone, I am reloading. Yeah. That's a quest item, so we want that. What are we going to give up? What don't we give a toss about? I mean, I give a toss about the weapons, to be honest. So I don't care about the ammo, to be honest. There we go. We've done the quest. Very good. Very good. Yeah, as I said, game, please. Why are you giving me all these nice goodies? Game. Come on. Don't be like, what do we get now? A leap suspense. Oh, that's the shitty version of that. Okay. Alright, what do we reckon? Is this some... Yes. Do we get the fancy loot room? Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh my god, it's even more quest. Jeez, I'm having attention issues. I mean, realistically, complex machinery I don't care for. Like, it's useful, but I can get lots of it, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a problem getting or anything, yeah. Oh, you're shitting me. What's this? A level 3 sandbike tread? Oh, I want that. Free sandbike tread? Yes, please. I actually don't care about the melange beer. That's yet again something we get a lot of. Alright. Is that it? It is it, isn't it? Okay, good. Very nice. No, very nice. So this little secret area is where you get the Now I wonder if there'll be some enemies. Last time I did a secret area, enemies spawned. No. Okay. Stuff. Alright, so we go down here, and then if I remember... Oh shit, there's even more still. Oh, that's not good. What happened here?
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony
Oh
of
my, I think we've entered some sort of bathhouse situation here. Oh my goodness, further investigation will be required. Inkvine, eh? Inkvine. Interesting. Interesting. Take that down for research. Yes. Inkvine and stuff. Yes. Alright. What did we get? Well, what we got, champ, is you got a bunch more stuff that you now don't have the inventory space for, and you have to make decisions. Still not as tasteful as your wallpaper. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look, honestly, we'll drop the Actually, no, because that's a good thing to keep. Oh, jeez. What can we drop? What can we drop? I want to keep that because it gives us it gets us the stuff to make more armor and stuff. I mean, I suppose the weapons. It doesn't really matter. Although breaking them down into materials is probably good. Jeez. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? Things like blade parts and stuff like that are literally a dime a dozen, right? Like I don't even know why that was a thought process. I literally I'm always getting lots of them. So that's a power pack level 2. Right, buggy 3. Cool. Cool. Alrighty, so that's the testing report back to Arno at Pinnacle Station. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That was that done.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Excellent. We will report back to Arno. We will. Yes. And we can drop off a whole bunch of this crap that we've got on us, right? Like, I feel that is a thing we should be doing at the moment. Oh. That's our backpack's full. The game's like, mate. Really? Really? That's pretty rude, I think. That's pretty rude. Oh, do you want to see this? This is what I like doing now and then, right? This is a bit of fun. I believe I can fly. I love it. 10 out of 10. Would be a pissy Superman again. Yes. Alright. So, Pinnacle Station is... Which one's Pinnacle? Here. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. I guess. Sure. Can you can you imagine if you placed your ornithopter and you just placed it where a sandworm was and it just went "Argh!" That'd be shit. That would be shit. Now what isn't shit? The ornithopter. Yeah, I would personally, I mean, take your time obviously with the game. But if there was one thing that I would spend money on is buy parts from the trader if you've got it to get your ornithopter up and running, because it just makes things just so much easier, right? You can zip to the quests, right, without having to go up ravines and shit. You don't have to worry about bits and bobs, sandworms. Yet again, the draw side is you've got to make sure your ornithopter's safe. You can't kind of just leave it out like you do with your buggy as much. It obviously can't mine, right? So that's a reason why you're always going to use your buggy is that, and it's slow, right? Like it's not particularly fast. Yes, it still outweighs things, you know what I mean? But a super fast, I'm still going to upgrade a sand bike. for example, because there's going to be times when you want to do certain things really fast. And I think definitely, yeah. And I mean, the ornithop in PvP definitely as well, right? I mean, in PvP, it's a totally different thing too. Hey, how are we? Alright, where is he? Is that Arno? Which one's Arno? Hello. I'm at the right place, aren't I? Hey boy, how are you, matey? How are you, mate? Yeah, good. We got our Ornithopter, which is our flyer. And so now I'm knocking off the various quests, so we're doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. I just finished the quest off for the Swordmaster Trainer, so I can learn some Swordmaster training. This is good.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Interesting. Right.
You have returned, Offwell.
How are you? Hope you're well. Can you teach me more?
You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have nothing more to show you.
All right. Do you know who can train me?
There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Okay. 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 Good to see you live again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, normally I still do my streaming, you know, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I've just been streaming a bit because of June. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Very much enjoying June. Like it's really good fun. Yeah, this is the Ornithopter, the flyer. So we go back to base quickly. Yeah, so I love the Ornithopter. It flies well. It's really good. So this is the Scout Ornithopter. There's the Assault Ornithopter. Go get into a fight. Let's get some action going. Look. I just came out of a dungeon. There was much fighting. There is no way in hell I'm going to go into the deep desert with my Scout Ornithopter. It's... We'll get there. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd enjoy this, Playboy. It really is good fun. Ah, there's our free blood packs, like I like to call it. So, that spaceship there, that ship that's got the big spotlight on it, right just then, what that does is it goes around, and if you're underneath that big spotlight, which is about to go right over my base. Yeah, you're going to go do it. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. So basically the spotlight goes over my base, and then if you get stuck in it, then you get stuck, and then they send mercenaries down to fight you. What do you need blood for? Don't worry about it. It's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Look, I'll show you. So, this is a desert planet, right? This is a desert planet, so we need water, right? And it's a desert planet. We need water, right? We can get water from, like, plants to drink their dew, but it's not particularly good. Or we need water, so we have a blood purifier, and we just deposit all our blood into our blood purifier, and it may or may not convert that into water. Don't worry about it. It's safe and legit, mate. It's fine. Okay, see? Look at that. Easy. Yeah. It's actually for the blood god, right? Exactly. At this point, I actually need a bigger water cistern. Steel ingot. Yeah, actually, let's just do one. Just put one there for the moment. And yeah, I won't worry about storage yet. Yeah, and like all the joking about. Yeah, it is. It's the only thing you need to sustain yourself and water's used for sustenance for yourself, obviously, and for crafting, like to make all your iron, ingots, aluminium, everything. Everything uses water and other things. So water is all important. There are other food items, but they're spice foods. And what they do is just simply increase your spice bar, and which is like you activate it and you go into fancy, like, spice mode where you can see enemies and your abilities get hyper strong and all that, right? You go Super Saiyan, yeah? Yeah, what water is used in everything. You need to keep it to survive. And then, like all the refineries, so for example, iron ingots needs 25 units of water and 5 iron to make 1 iron bar, right? So you can see, right, like you actually start to get a lot of water. You're using it, you're filling your water canisters up. There are ways to mitigate the water loss. Yeah, but the water is everything. So blood, especially early game, you are collecting the blood and then purifying it over time and turning it into water. Later on, you start getting other ways of getting water as well, but they're not an instant substitute for it. So I've got 2 wind traps now. You put filters on them and they slowly generate water over time while the filters are running. So they're going to be active for 15 hours and they're just going to slowly fill up. So they're good for when you're offline because they don't need you to go out, get blood and stock it up and purify it. It'll just passively generate water. So yeah. But I've got two improved blood purifiers, so we should be good. So we got a new recipe for the Legion Tattoo, a unique disruptor, a weapon focused on attacking shields. Hell yeah! So you get these unique. Get off my roof! Get off my roof, Zibik. Get off. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, you go land on your other place, Zibik. Get out of there. Yeah, there. You go back to your monstrosity base over there. Holy shit, you have expended your base, haven't you? Oh, look at you and your fancy drop down. So that's Zibik's base next to us. Right there, right? Zibik was over here first, then I've moved over here because literally... This is a... So just so you know, like, it's not an unknown secret, right? This spot on the map... So just so you know, you start off in Hugger Basin South. That's the tutorial basin. Then you'll go up into Eastern and Western Vermilius. That's your kind of midi type tier. And then you start working onto these type of areas, which are your more higher tier. Tier 3, 4, and 5 kind of zones, right? And materials and enemies. Up here in this little corner... Why this little corner is so kind of good is just because you're near a lot of things. Like you're near the iron and stuff here. But then along here, you go along here and you can farm diamantine dust, carbonite shards. Up here you can farm pumps and cloth and compressors. And then you've got aluminium, which you're going to use a lot of there. Right, you got carbon for steel here, and then here in the rift you've got the red crystals that turn into carbon paste. So pretty much this section here is just good because you can very quickly even on vehicle, not flyer, get to a lot of those resources. Yeah. It's not like the best location, but it's a good one, right? It's just a solid mid game kind of like location, in my opinion. All right. So let's do a bit of preliminary before we keep on going with, because I want to do a few adventures today, right? Like I don't want to just base twat around. I find off stream is good for me to do those type of things, like just basically going out farming materials, building a bit of my base, just stuff like that. I can do that off stream, right? There are quests and that I'd like to knock off and do today with you all. So, first things first, we're going to recycle some stuff. So we want to make sure, let's see if there's any upgrades for things. So that's nearly broken. Alright, so that's a welding torch Mark III. What's our welding torch like? Let's have a look here. Alright. Leap suspensor belt. Well, we'll recycle that. And it tells you what it's going to recycle into, right? And I just want to do it because it's a good way of getting these particle capacitors and bits and pieces we need. So the swords, was it worth... Yeah, so it was worth doing it because we get this stuff we get from the shipwrecks. The area that you go to in the dungeon tier is what loot you'll get. So if you go to a dungeon that's got like aluminium tier items, the loot will be aluminium tier items, but the enemies will also be aluminium tier enemies, right? So the game does punish you if you go into areas without the appropriate, at least leveled armor and weapons, right? It's just, you'll be able to do it, but it's going to be difficult and you're going to go down a lot and it's not going to be a smooth, easy time, right? So when in doubt, gear yourself up with your weapons and armor so that they're at least the appropriate level of the region that you're kind of going into, for sure. Get rid of that power pack. I want to keep our buggy, the engine Mark III. I don't know if our buggy's level 3. We don't need another engine. Do we? I mean, I guess I could save it to make another vehicle, right? No. We will upgrade one of our treads to level 3, though. Slaver Scout boots, we don't need them, but we'll get the plasteel. Karab heavy pants, don't need that. Leap suspensor belt. Which one's better? That one? Right. I think we're good. Is that everything we need to recycle down? Yeah. Okay. So this here actually has a lot of storage, right? So what you can do, I didn't even think of it this way, is you can actually put the stuff that actually recycles down and just have that in storage here, to be honest. No reason not to. Okay, so I think we recycled everything down that we need. Check. Okay. House Vulcan, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't actually give a toss about that, to be honest. To be fair. We'll get rid of that. Okay, so now I've never used the Dew Reaper. So what's the go with it? Does it literally just give you water if you reap the flowers and just instantly put it into your water jar? Is this something I could have been doing for a long time ago? Or what's... Oh, shit me. Oh. Oh, and where they've got the sparkly, that's... You can do it. Oh, wow. It can only be at night, and it varies. Wow. Well, that's something I could have been doing to increase my water a lot. Holy shit. There you go, everyone. At night time, if you have a Dew Reaper, do this with a container in your backpack. You too can, like, fill your bloody water jar up. Amazing. Things you find out at mid to late game. Amazing. I've just been getting truly. I guess that's why you get the Reaper and all that, so you can do a lot more efficiently and all that, right? Which I should be actually doing. I literally should just build myself an actual, like, freaking scythe and use the scythe. That's what I should be doing, right? But oh god, there's a lot, isn't there? Yeah, now I understand with the whole, like, building near these. So there you go, peeps. New tip for you, if you didn't know. Build near these big patches of plants, because then you can just go out at night with a harvester and just harvest a shitload of water. I was thinking about that the other day, which was, I know it's but even people myself, there are some people that literally have a phobia about blood or, things like that. And so, yeah, I was thinking having a few different alternate ways of getting water is good. That's where you have the dew collector and the sand trap and stuff like that, right? Connection to server lost. Oh no. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Alright. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to totally trash our Dew Reaper 3000. That's what we're going to do. Did I fill up the whole water jar? Nearly. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Sand bike. Where is my welding tool? There we go. So you are... Let's detach that tread. And then let's put the Mark III on there. What? Remove sandbike tread. Didn't I do that? What are you on? I'm confused. Why won't you go there? Do you have to do all of them or something? Or... Interesting. Oh, whatever. All treads have to be the same tier. There we go. Alright. Good to know. Thank you. So we do have Reaper gloves, treated with a small amount of huff oil. These unique gloves repel water and prevent any additional dew from escaping while harvesting. Oh my goodness. Dew harvesting gloves. All the huff oil. Same with the ornithopter wings. Ah, there we go. Right. Right. So. Alright. So I've done that quest. Oh, that's what I was doing, right? Why research Vota. So now I know that. So what's the difference between the Scythe and the Dew Reaper Mark IV? It just needs more materials, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. 5 industrial pumps, eh? Sounds good. All right, large water cistern. So that's all duralumium. We're not up to that yet, so I don't need to go buying that stuff yet. Spice mask. Just making sure I've kind of bought everything of the tier. Full suspenser. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get that too. Just to be able to repair it later on. Okay, vehicle stuff. Sandbike Mark IV. Buggy Mark IV stuff. Alright. So that's Mark V stuff. So many options. So many options. Says a scout. When do we get the carryall? Carryall isn't until Platinum. Okay. Alright. So probably just upgrading the Ornithopter to 5 will be good. The buggy cut. Yeah, right. All right. We need to get to Duralunium anyway, so that's yet again neither here or there. Weapons, water, large water cistern, large wind trap. I mean, I'll buy that in advance because we are gonna get that on board at some point. Mercenary still suit, large cistern. Wind turbine, spice refinery, yep. Cutter Mark V. I mean, I feel that'll be one of the things we'll need at some point pretty quick. Okay, cool. Now. Where are we at with stuff? So we're going to repair that. Our shield's completely shit. So let's do something about that. Right. Power Pack Mark II. Oh, we don't have any iron ingots. That's pretty funny. Upgrade that. Okay. Holtzman shield. All right. So shield. Power Pack 4, we could do a Power Pack 4. In fact, you know what? There you go. Power Pack 4 solved. And we'll do that as well. Cut array 5 needs various things. Can we buy... Yeah, let's just buy that. Because then we can... Yeah, there we go. Sweet. All right. Very cool. Just kind of upgrading things, you know, getting stuff done as one does. Yeah. I like that plan 5 is the actual issue there. That's actually pretty funny. All right. So... So that's the Mark IV. That's bandages. Let's put 14 of those in there. So we get our welding torch. Should we put our vehicle backup tool there? Then we'll put our welding torch there. Construction tool there. Yeah, okay, that's good. What else we got going on? What else have we got going on? Oh, skills. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We unlocked the Swordmaster. We might be able to do the stab, stab, stab thing and actually be more efficient with the stab, stab, stab thing. Oh, my goodness. Blade damage. I mean, I feel that's not bad. That's going to add to our whole thing, right? It is just blades, yes. It is just blades. So my dagger is still... so that's long blade, but that is just blades. So that's like a free 3% extra damage. Don't mind if we do. You enter heightened state of awareness when when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage riposte. I don't care. The enemy minds if you do, right? Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Oh shit, we just get a flat 10% damage boost for 10 seconds when we kill an enemy as a technique. Sure. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike the invulnerable nerve ending to cause... I don't, honestly... Instability bonus damage. Yeah, I suppose. I like that. Yeah, screw that. We're going to get rid of Metaboloids. We're going to get rid of Metaboloids poison just for the moment because... You know, basically, I figure we swap the poison one in when we're fighting the enemies that use poison, right? When we're not fighting enemies without poison, we swap it out, right? You pirouette, becoming a whirlwind. Cooldown 20 seconds. So multiple enemies kind of onto you. Foil. You parry. Okay. What else? That's the knee jab. So this gives us... You enter a defensive stance. That's a long blade, so we're not using that. Deflecting darts that are fired at you. Okay, so that's basically... Deflection is pretty much a shield without having to use a shield, right? So if your shield goes down, you can then pop deflection, and while your shield... Well, no, actually, while your shield restores, it still uses... Yeah, you can do that. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence, which reflects a damage mitigation. Interesting. Bleed tolerance. You can take more poise damage before being staggered. I mean, real talk. Any ability to not be freaking staggered in this game? Whew. All right. And then what do we have here? Yeah, so this is kind of the more survivally thing. So you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. Recover more stamina. So that's healing, regen, limit, and healing. I mean, I'd almost do stamina, to be honest. Max stamina. See, this is a good one to kind of go to. Heal kit, instant restoration bonus. and then go into disciplined breathing, and then go into that, right? Because I mean, yeah, like just extra 15 stamina. It's going to keep you there. That one's a bit more dubious. You've trained yourself decreasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. So if you find that you are going to get dehydrated in the desert, I mean, I guess it's a good one, but... So 15% stamina recovery rate as a technique. I mean, compared to instability bonus damage... Let's have a play with it, right? We'll play around with these abilities and just see what it's like. Hydrated bonus, you know what? I'm going to go that as well. Just so while we've got water, we get more stamina, right? That's mainly why I wanted to get Swordmaster, was just to get those quality of life things. Even with 1 point in them, even not maxing them out, that I still feel they're good. Bleed tolerance, retaliate... See, I think that one's good for killing enemies. That's pretty mint. That'll be a kind of value add. Don't care about the abilities though. We can level up with our other things because we still need to save points for our level 2 and 3 stuff. Because I want to get the planetologist. Like I want to do more of this. I mean, just for the fact that it gives you the ability. Actually, we'll do that. Now, the reason I've done that, it's like, don't you mining with your buggy? It's because when you first get to your next tier of minerals, usually your buggy can't actually mine it, and you have to get your cutter A out anyway. So just temporarily getting an extra yield, just going to increase our gains on that. So that allows us more dew collecting. Compactor yield, we're not using the compactor yet much. Your bonus yields, analysis mode yield. I never really kind of worked out what the go was with that. Alright. Climbing stamina drain. I mean, we don't actually need it because we're not climbing as much anymore, right? That's right. Vehicle repair, vehicle scanning range. Sandcrawler stuff. Oh, actually, we'll use that now though, won't we? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. 25% less fuel when flying on our ornithopter. All right. Very good. So we got some quality of life combat stuff. So what are we running? We're running more health and health regen, more stamina recovery rate, and when we kill an enemy, we get 10% damage buff for 10 seconds. So we're going to see how that goes. We didn't really pick up any new abilities. I kind of, in a way, would like to get rid of Pranu Bindu strikes and maybe anything other than that. So that's just like a whirlwind type of thing. I mean, I feel I'd rather just do that. Knee strike. Let's just try knee strike, right? Yeah, cool. Alrighty. So we have... what have we done? We have got some skills allocated. So that's good. We're just going to drink from the cistern. Get our water all nice and neat. Okay, so how much water do we have? 28,000. We should start using this. That's what we should start doing. What did this need? So we need steel blocks and silicon. So we need 57 steel. So we're going to need more carbon. Yeah, let's just make a shit ton of iron. The redesign complete for now for the exterior. I'll have a squiz. We need aluminium. We are going to have to go on a farming run soon. Very cool. Let's have a look at the Zivik base. Oh shit. Holy Lord. Oh look, Zivik, the Samuel wants to come over and visit your base. Wouldn't that be amazing if it just came up underneath here? That'd be amazing. Alright, so what do we got happening here? You can pour lava down on people. Love it. Love it. Alright, so we got our kind of like bay here for the buggy. I like the little kind of like separate things to be able to put the buggy. Actually, that's a nice one. I like that. Nice little area. Nice little like nice rug that's totally going to be there's a Zivik. Just imagine I emoted a wave to you or some shit. Can you actually do that? Is there emotes in this game? Well, there's an emote. Fucking blood drinking gun. That is a good question. Are there emotes? Vehicle, interaction, voice chat, radial menu. That didn't seem to do anything. Hotbar slots. No. No emotes. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Isn't that shit? Alright, let's have a look here. It's in... Oh. Oh, that's clunky. Right click. Oh, jeez, yeah. Shit, that's... I hate the fact that it's not click either. It's hold down. And like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things you've got to... Alright, okay, good. It is not the easiest. Okay. Alright, so then upstairs we've got our... Yeah, nice. So with those force fields, you literally just make them as squares and then they form into a force field as they connect together, right? I'll definitely make... You draw it out how you want. It's 3 power per tile. Yeah, okay. This is your kind of manufactorium. Got your big... How big are the big storage? 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, nice. Alright, that's good to know. Storage room and power. It is. As you can see, Zivik's a fiend. Zivik has no restraint. Zivik doesn't care about taking things slow. Zivik demands that the water must be... God, that's a lot of water. 111,000. Holy sweet God. My God. You're running... It's literally... It's a guild of Zivik. The amount of... the sad bit is that is an ample amount of... that you are thirsty. That is an ample amount of water though, right? You can go through it pretty quick. Just go for a... Just go get your metals and then come back to base and go max and watch your water go from full to... right? It's like... This floor will be production. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. This is where you're going to be creating 20 buggies for the Landstrad missions. You love it? Then the roof for wind turbines and traps. Yeah, nice. Yeah, very good. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, nice. I like the roof, these roof bumps. Because they are actually a nice little extra raise on the roof and all that. Add a bit of dimension to it. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, Zivik. That's actually really cool. It's coming along good. Coming along really good. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I mean, kind of like off stream, I'm gonna play around with mine a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start tweaking around with mine a tiny bit, playing with a few banisters, you know, balconies and bits and pieces. I'll probably expand out the rooftop as well, myself. Not huge for that build, but just a bit to put the ornithopter down. Yeah, nice one. Very good. Very good. Good stuff. It's alright, just Superman fucking gliding. Right. Oh, here's our free blood packs. Right? Free water is coming, right? I don't actually need free water at the moment because literally... literally I am full. I actually have to make actually that is a good point. Okay, so let's have a look here. So what did I say I needed? So I also need silicon blocks. Alright. Alrighty. Silicon. It's like that water delivery every week. They bring a few canisters, bodies of water, right? Right. Oh shit! My flour. My flour? Didn't I bring thousands of flour over? Hang on. What's happened? What's happened? Or did I not bring thousands? I might not have brought it over actually. Actually, I think I didn't bring it over with me. That's alright. I can go get some. Or there's a every other chance that I've just literally gone through it. Like that's probably the more likely thing of this situation. All right. So we need. Yeah, I just need flour, 100%. All right. Now. I've got to change my gun to 7. Shall I do it this way? Yeah. So then it needs the steel. So these are, you know, the spot, right? Exactly. Exactly the spot. Steel, so need 57 steel. I should need carbon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, someone's been a naughty boy and hasn't been doing his quests, doing his farming. Alright, hang on. Alright. We are going to just do a quick spot of farming. Hold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I know. So you promised us like you're gonna do your farming like off stream. It's like I know, but I need my carbon. I need my carbon. Wait. The good news is it's not going to take us but a moment to get the carbon right. Right, like 260. Carbon per rock. Yeah. We're good. Oh, I love it. That's just so good. So good. I like the fact the game appreciates your kind of like tech upgrades. It's like, yeah, you know, you're rewarded with not as much struggle street. I always do that. By default, I just accidentally leave the vehicle. Why? Yes. If the answer was why, yes, yes. Just yes. Is there a reason I needed to go bumping all over that rock? No. Alright. Yeah, you see what it's mean. See what I mean. It just takes bugger all to get minerals, get materials at the moment. We definitely want to get the cistern up. Right, that's actually important. Where is the flower? I actually do forget. I actually do forget where the flower is at the moment relative to us. Because I think the flower spot I got it from was over near my old base. Oh, that one? South of the Spitters, I guess. So kind of like here. Kind of like here. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh my god, so far away. Oh my god. I have to fly the ornithopter over and just get a tiny bit. Yeah, I have. I've totally put. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it'll carry more than enough. Yeah. Okay. Buggy. It carries 5,000 flour. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get our super compactor then out. Steel. I actually need iron. Isn't that embarrassing? I need iron. Guess I'll... You know what? While I'm in the mining mood, I might just zip over and quickly get some iron. Right? Actually crossing the desert... You've got 1,000 silicon... Yes, but that's because you've got 20 billion units of water. I've started my journey on excess. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll catch up on the excess. Are we good? Are we good? Are we fine? Are we fine? Sandworm, please. Sandworm, please. Sandworm. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's a sandworm. I saw you. I saw you, little shitlord. I'm not losing my buggy to you. You can get wrecked, mate. No way in shit. No way in shit. Am I losing my buggy to you, you dick lord? Get out of here. Get out of here. I just wanted some iron. This is why we fly ornithopters and it's like I can't carry as much on an ornithopter and I don't get to mine with my buggy, but you know what we also don't have to deal with? A giant death worm that wants to destroy our pride and joy buggy, right? Sandworm, please. I just want to go over there, Sandworm. Why you like this, Sandworm? I just want to cross there, Sandworm. Oh, you shitty Sandworm. Alright, here we go. We're good. Are we good? Look at him. He's I think he's buggered off over that way, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're hoofing it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're fine. Don't fear the sandworm. The sandworm is a friend. Don't fear the sandworm. A sandworm is a friend. He's very friendly sandworm. He's our friend. There he comes. He's not our friend. The sandworm hates us. Go away. Look at him. Look at him, little shit. He's patrolling the area. Oh, God damn you, sandworm. I like the fact that still to this, even after all this, even after playing the game now for a period of time, right? I still get spooked to hell crossing the desert, right? Like it is well done that they have made it so you generally do not want to cross the desert, right? Like it is. And it's and they did the right thing because you lose everything, right? When you get eaten. They did the right thing. They made it super punishing so that it literally puts the fear of the worm into you, right? Like if it had have just been, oh, you could respawn or, you know, you ship... It just... No one would care then. It'd be a joke. But because you've got to put effort into building all your vehicles and maintaining them, nobody wants to lose anything. Even just losing a buggy, you know, oh, it's just a buggy. Like in a lot of games where you just lose some things and you're like, whatever. I'll just crank out another 5,000 of them. In this, it's like, I just lost a buggy. Shit. Utterly shit. Now I've got to do a lot of work to get this back again. And I love it. I'm here for it. No, they've done really well on so much of the atmosphere, just gameplay mechanics. Like I said, the only thing I think could be tightened up for me personally is just the combat, to just make it not as you know, you can get combo fucked, combo womboed, because that's just not exactly enjoyable when you get like stun locked. Now, in saying that, also the reasoning could be like, oh, well, you see, Lochabar, what you could do is this thing called, like, use your dodge button. And that is a fair call, right? Like, I'm not gonna argue that point. You're right. I could indeed use the dodge button, right? And so I damn well should, right? But I haven't been. And I want my cake and I want to eat it too, right? I want the moistest. Yeah, combat, yeah, number one for improvements. Building blocks. Yeah, building, just like Yuti was talking about earlier too. Just definitely some quality of life. Like the POV when you're building, not as much up in your face. Having a builder cam, even. Having some sort of builder camera would be a lot better. Yeah, I mean, and more building pieces is always something which, you know. What the shit? Oh my god. Was the worm bouncing on us? Was the worm, like, literally just underneath us then? That's not cool, man. It happens, yes. Oh, that's not great. That's not a good vibe. We don't like that. We don't like the worm. Like we were in our safe space. The worm is not meant to go into our safe space. The worm is meant to just back the fuck off when we're in our happy place, right? Oh my god. He really was. He's like, you do realise there's a fine line between code and me not eating you. Just remember that there might be a bit on the map where you think it is rock, when in essence they fucked up and it is actually sand, and now I'm going to eat you and your very expensive tier 6 buggy. Have fun with that. May your cries on Reddit be most exquisite. Truly. Yeah. Right. Now I was going to say too before, Coyote here is streaming as well at the moment, and if you haven't checked out Coyote, do so. Right, good peeps. I've done some role play with them on Atlas. Yeah, good value. So definitely when you got the time, check out Coyote. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of people playing Dune today, eh? Today is that full-on thing. Oh my god, you earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Oh my god, I got a sick-looking frog. I got Frog Ponder emote. Oh, fuck yeah. Harvesting tears is how Funcom makes their water? Right? How are we going? Oh shit, we haven't even... Let's keep going. Actually, we don't need to keep going, to be honest. I don't need to fill up my full inventory yet on iron. Although in saying that, I mean, while I'm here, I mean, I guess it saves me having to do it later on, right? I could go up there and get some complex machinery, but I don't want to. Yet again, I don't want to spend most of my stream just farming materials. But that's why I like the fact that now with the buggy and the improved laser, it isn't taking bugger all, right, to do it. So. Get if I send you love. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. No, they really are. As I said, they're good peeps. They've got back into streaming again. They've been streaming for a bit. So yeah. We respect all our peeps that are doing the good thing. Doing that streaming. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, Coyote's got a private server on at the moment. Oh, there's a lot. I wish I could like split myself asunder and clone myself. I'll have to talk to Dr. Des about doing that. Because yeah, there's a couple of different servers I want to play. Like I said, I want to play on the Australian server. For a couple of my Oz peeps. But yeah, so I might jump on a couple of peeps' private servers to at least make a character on there. It doesn't take long to do stuff. But this is kind of my main server, right? You know, I mean, I've put obviously some work into it so far. So this will be the... Alright, we're just going. We're going. We're going. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. It's all good. Look, see the pillar there? That's our happy pillar. That's our happy pillar. The happy pillar is a good place. We love the happy pillar. good thinker, you good thinker, you good thing. Happy pillar, come on now. Let's all do it to the happy pillar. Yes, good. Excellent. Huzzah! We'll just fang through Zibic space. Love it. Wow. See, 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, that's right. You haven't given me access to your new base if you plan to. If not, it's fine. I mean, you can have access. Yeah, I literally didn't do it because I didn't think of it. That's all. I will give you access because I want you to be able to if for some reason. I mean, I don't, if by some reason, you needed to run in here, like there's mercenaries or some shit happened or something like that, right? Like, in some alternate reality where you can't get quite back to your base from mine, then yes, of course. Actually, it's good in a way because it gives me the ability to play around with permissions just to see what you can do. Yeah, right. No, but I mean, still, as I said, I'll do it just in case for some reason you did need to go into my base, or if I needed you to go into my base for some reason or something. It's all good. So what do you have? You have associates, and then you've got kind of okay, that's your kind of, yeah. So associates, your standard, right? Associates, the ownership, add players, remove players, demote, base access, place deployables, base building management. What's deployables? Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I get you. Right, okay, yeah. I know also with the doors, like, so you can set things up too with your things, so you could make a public area, because that's what I wanted to do, was to make a base where I have the equivalent of the Yam Shack, the Spruce TM Shack, right? Basically a cantina type thing. I want to do a cantina. So I want to kind of like a public area with publicly, because I wanted to make publicly accessible water and spice and just bits and pieces, right? So people can stop in. So yeah, you can set the permissions up for stuff like that. Right. Yeah, nice. Okay. So that's 25,000 water. And these are 5. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So they are the equivalent of one of those. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. So silicon blocks. 306090 steel. That's aluminium. Yeah. I mean, look. I mean, real talk. This base here is kind of like temporary. Yet again, I mean, it's all temporary, but this is kind of like just my farmy spot until I'm probably going to move. I'll probably make a base. I don't know. Probably more the endgamey area, wherever the end of the map is as well. Just to be able to fly out into the deep desert and back. Kind of like a last stop for people to stop by or something before going into the deep desert or into the map, something like that. I basically want to find a place that I find aesthetically pleasing, you know what I mean? Like just a nice place. I go, yeah, that'll be a good spot. You know, this is fine for just pure gets the job done, but yeah. Yeah, that's right. Because there are PvE zones in deep desert, so I think that's the idea. You build your base for the week in the deep desert in the PvE zone. I believe that's the idea. You can put like your spice harvesters and stuff like there and drop your shit off. And then the day before the shit goes wild day, take all your shit out again, right? That's the idea, I think. All right. So we've got our bigger water thing. So this is good. Beautiful. All right. So we got our bigger water thing. Excellent. 10 out of 10. So that's accumulating water. Yeah. There is the southern border is PvE. The southern border of PvE, but then the further north, everything else is PvP, and that's where all the... So the labs, from what I've seen, the labs are for people content. They're for people full PvP. There's a couple of different materials, minerals and ores and that you can only get from there. Obviously the spice blooms and shit. Yeah. All right. 109. Go. Okay. Actually, I could just do this. Yeah. Hold. Sorry. Do that. And then we'll go this. Then we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright. And then cobalt paste. Beautiful. We'll get all the cobalt start being made. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Oh, actually, that's what we're going to do. Just quickly. Just want to test the theory. Because we got the, we got this. I want to see. So we can deposit the deck. Yeah, this. Do you know it'd be amazing? Deposit all, right? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Deposit all button. I feel a deposit all button would be mint. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I wanted to test the new Dune collector we've got, right? Yeah, and extract. Yeah. Oh damn, we need the better battery pack. Didn't I make a better... Oh shit, I didn't make the better battery pack. Well, I did make it, didn't I? I just didn't pick it up from the freaking... The thing. The thing. I didn't pick it up from the thing. The deep dark thing. Yes. There we go. Thank you. It's a meme. I made two things and didn't literally use them. That's great. A planet suspension belt. Yeah, nice. Yeah, deposit all and extract max would be marvelous. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for a minute. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we knew this was going to happen probably on official launch day, right? Yeah. Like, I mean, this was going to happen, right? On official launch and all that, yeah. It's that they added more. It's kind of a damned if they do, damned if they don't. What they could have done is they could have made the early servers, right? The early play servers, that's it, right? Like no more features on them. Like, so whatever there was on them, right? Oh, hang on a sec. They could have done that, and that would have made it so that obviously we probably wouldn't have any problems lag-wise, right? Because it would have just been what it is, right? But at the same time, that would have stopped, you know, there's plenty of people, guilds and that had people that wanted to play with the guild, but were unable to, right? Because they didn't want to pay for the early access for the week. And so they kind of had to put new features on the old worlds. Yeah. Right? They had to basically do that. So it damned if they do, damned if they don't. I think it's good that they put more features on the old worlds because it does allow more people that wanted to hang out with their friends can, rather than being locked. The downside is it's a big influx of people on each server now, of new people, which means we're now going to get issues. So it was either have no issues but can't have any more mates come in, or have your mates come in and there's probably going to be server issues for the next week. So look forward to a few mandatory friend time updates each day, right? Every day is going to be patch day for a bit, I think. Hell yeah. We'll see what Devilor's guild up to. If I was going to join a guild, I was going to join up with Devilor's one, or if they still had some spots or something. I like Devilor. He's good people. They are all good people. Oh, all the good people. And Darksiders, the good people. But Darkside have got already a stupid amount of people. Hey, good news. I showed my mother the house day and she also really liked it. Hey, nice work. Nice work. Is this your first home that you've entertained purchasing? Or is it just an extra one? Is my first home. Tasteful sticks. You've only rented or lived with your parents? Yeah, good. Oh, good. Congratulations. If it all goes well, right? Congratulations. Good stuff. It is a big step up, and it's a good step up. Well, I think it is, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, as long as you're financially it works for you, then yeah. Look, you don't, and the good thing without not renting, right? You don't have to put up with dipshits doing house inspections on you. You don't have to put up with dipshits threatening to, well, just the insecurity of knowing when am I going to have to move again, right? Settle yourself in and then, oops, I have to move. It's very expensive because of where I live, but I think it's a good house and good location, and I can do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, good. Yep. Oh yeah, look, yet again, if you get the good landlord, it's fine, but it doesn't change the fact. I mean, the good landlord might pass away. The good landlord might sell the house to a shit landlord. You know what I mean? Like, there's 20 different. I've had good landlords that unfortunately still have ended up bad situations eventually, you know, usually because they've sold the house to another dipshit, and you're like, oh. And then it goes from, oh, well, this was good too. Got to move. So, yeah, good on you. Good on you, Zibby. We all cross our fingers for you, mate. 100%. 100%. I can't wait to drive a sandcrawler, man. Good land deals, 82, so her past terms possibility she wouldn't sell it. I think it would just be after she dies. Her two sons both own houses and have their own families, so they won't want it. Although one of the kids moved back to Ireland, so who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's right. Look, family's family. You never know what goes on with that. Some people just need the money and just want the house sold so they can move on. But the main point here is that you might be buying your own house and you won't have to deal with that shit. You can just deal with literally the fact you own a house. So here's hoping that it goes well for you, mate. Here's hoping it goes well for you. For sure. Right. Oh, we could do it. We can actually do a wind trap right here, right now. Ooh. 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 Steel calibrated servox. Yeah, I'm gonna get my first little wind generator actually up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Gives me a guest room, so when my friends come to visit places, yeah, exactly right. Yeah, good on you. Good on you. Oh shit me! I actually don't want to fight them at the moment. I just generally want to put it in. Easy math for you, Lochabar, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get more, 100 crafts of the low-grade lube equals 500 low-grade lube filled the generator. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Cheers. Yeah. So 100 crafts of low-grade lube. Good stuff. Yeah, silicon. That's all I need. Just more silicon. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some more water canisters. Just to have them done. Yeah, cool. Just put that in the ready for it. Aluminiums. Yeah, so it's silicon blocks. All right. I'm on a crystal run now. Hey, there you go. There you go. Woo! Got 4 hours. Hey, there we go though. That's good. That's excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Still nice to have the things coming online. That's very cool. Need more cobalt. Need more cobalt. Fuel cells. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Shit, we don't actually have many fuel cells. It's actually pretty funny, isn't it? Huh. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I was just, it was more just like, you know, like the usual thing of, oh, I need more of this too, right? Like, just the shopping list, as one might say, right? The shopping list of, oh, shit, I gotta do this, this, and this, right? Right. Water be like, seriously? Alright. I'm actually going to do I'm going to go do my silicone. Yeah, see, there's some right there. Yeah, I'll do my silicone right now. Get over and done with. You can't stress to how good the Ornithopter is, right? Like, the Ornithopter is just mint. That moment you get the Thopter is just so good. It's not only is it an iconic moment in the game, but it's just so good. Also, fuck you, worm. Yeah, so the vulture mode is just to get you down straight, like real quick, isn't it? Like just to kind of like, oh, land. No? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you could do that? Is that good? Do you like how I... Go 600, 700 meters. Yeah. I do. Here's Beauty's Grace. His aunt can kiss a worm right in the face, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And it doesn't use fuel. That's the main thing here, right? It doesn't use fuel. that's the good one. Love it. 10 out of 10. How are we, sirs? How are we? Hope your throat piece is feeling a bit less minced and a bit more gregarious to the concept of not being crap. Or at least getting through it, yes. Saz went on a big bender of playing Cyberpunk. Saz has been thinking about playing Cyberpunk for a very long time and keeps saying going to be playing Cyberpunk and streaming it. Saz actually did it. Saz begun the journey of the punk of very cyber till very late in the morning, and probably feels great when one woke up, yes? Was like, ah, shit, it's a work day. Fuck my life. Was that basically the general idea? Right? I know, right? I know. Is a rare moment in existence, truly. Saz got out of the pee hole. Yeah. Wait. Maybe equip the actual thing. I was still in bed by about 5, read until 6. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Look. And I'm proud and I'm happy. If I can take anything away, I am happy whenever I go, hey, this game, and you play it and you go, fuck yeah, actually, this game rocks. Like mission achieved, right? Like mission, that is the whole damn purpose of it. So, yes. Very much so. So you're going to be doing some more adventures in the wonderful land of the Punk of Cyber then, today? Alright, how much can we carry? Oh, so that only does 70. Oh, shit, that only does 78. Oh, shit me. Alright. Enjoyed your Palia break? Love it. Not today. Yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I mean, you know, I rib you about it, but yeah, 100%. Like, I think it was good that you had a go of it yesterday, though, right? Like, it would have made you feel good the fact that you actually did do it, right? It's like, yeah, I've actually at least you made the character and you got into the game. All right, that's a mission achieved right there. Yeah, we'll take that as a freaking win. Okay. Exactly. Is it also because you just want to get back to doing your Palia? It's that, isn't it, actually? You were jonesing to jump back on Palia and get some Palia done. You wanted to just zone out, not stream, and just play Palia. Build and collect shit and go, right? Kind of, but not really. Oh, interesting. You say that, but I know. Goodness. My goodness. Bit of rest and recuperation, yeah? Good. Good. We know we rib you, but that is good. This is good. We all need a bit of time for that. That is for sure. You can sit back and watch the dulcet tones of me shooting a compressor into the desert. Oh, shit. That's what I didn't do. Hang on, we need to do this in style. We need to do my favourite thing now. What are we going to go? Imperium Classics. That's always a bit pretty weird. A treat. Harkonnen Radio. Broadcasting propaganda, slave fights, coverage, music, and... Sure. Let's do it. This is House Harkonnen Music Radio. Who would have thought House Harkonnen is fully into bossa nova? Jazz, right? Amazing. Shh, we don't use the S word around here, right? Like this. It's like, look, we joined House Harkonnen because I thought that they had really sweet bathhouses and nightclubs, alright? That's all, alright? Don't ruin my immersion. House Harkonnen, yeah, alright. You know what? If they do gladiatorial slave fights to this music, holy shit. Literally elevator music. I love it. I am going to make another character, which is House Atreides as well. As I said, I want to have a House Atreides and a House Harkonnen character. Yeah, very cool. But
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The Man-Trap competition continues to unfold with twists and turns you won't believe. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, the grey lady seems to have some kind of guiding power. She's managed to stay ahead of Kanto and his rock lizards.
Indeed, Maxim. She's moving through the labyrinth with an otherworldly grace. She's so quiet and nimble that she's managed to throw Kanto off her trail entirely.
Look at Kanto. He's lost her trail and is now wandering. But this brings him straight into the path of the Fremen.
The Fremen and Kanto are now face to face. This will be an
Nice.
intense clash. I don't think the Fremen has a chance against the deadly rock lizard.
Kanto seems confident, but the Fremen is holding his ground with that crisp melody. Moving with precision, striking down the lizards one by one.
Look at him go! Despite the odds, the Fremen's skill and determination are unmatched. He's managing to fend off the lizards.
Kanto seems to be losing his nerve.
I just love the radio stations. How good's it? How good is it? Just listening to a gladiatorial slave fight while mining spice flour on Arrakis, like, just Harkonnen things, hashtag. What?
They're taking down Kanto with ease, while his lizards are still preoccupied with the Fremen.
Kanto is down. The twins have eliminated him with ease.
This isn't fair! I mean, how underhanded of the twins to attack him when his defenses were occupied!
An unexpected twist indeed, Maxim. With Kanto gone, we're down to 4 contestants. The Grey Lady, the 2 Morani twins, and the Fremen. This is going to be an exciting finale. What do you think will happen next, Maxim? Any predictions for the final outcome?
Doesn't matter. The whole thing's been compromised. The twins cheated. Everybody saw.
Okay, well, folks, the competition is more intense than ever. The final showdown between the Grey Lady, the twins Morani, and the Fremen is just around the corner. Stay tuned to see who will emerge victorious in the Man-Trap.
That soothing dulcet sounds of me farming materials.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen Network for live updates and all the most intense moments. The competition is heating up, and the final confrontation is near, here in the Man-Trap. Don't miss it.
Amazing. Nope, there we go, we're full. Alright. Alright, flour has been gotten. Very good. Let's go back to base. Cool. So yeah, yeah, no, very much enjoying this. Now that we've got the Ornithopter, that just big time helps out here. As said, it's official launch for June, so there'll be a lot of new people coming in. I will, depends on things, if there's some peeps that I know that might be playing, they might jump on this world if they can. But if they don't find it ping-wise or they can't, then I'll make another character as well on Oceanic serve or another America serve, whatever, right? Because it's easy, now that I know what to do and what I'm doing, it's very easy. I can, like, day one, just get to what I need, especially if working with some people, right? For sure. For sure. So it'd be interesting. But yeah, I think everyone's been really happy with it. It's some pretty damn positive thing. Lots of people, as we know, streaming it. Holy shit. If you want exposure when streaming, today is not the day to do it for doing Dune. That's for sure. We want to get out of the PvP zone, that's for sure. No, we don't want to be in the PvP zone. That can bugger off, please. I think Shroud and all of them are playing it. Although they've been playing it a bit today anyway. Had a quick look in to see the Dark Side peeps and old Devilor. They're bombing along nicely. Some people are starting to get into the deep desert stuff, which is pretty cool. Me personally, I want to kind of just start now. Now that we've got the Ornithopter, we can now do quests, right? That's the main thing. We can, I mean, we could before, but now we can just fly to the freaking area and do them, right? So, mint. I have been looking at my Steam update list though. Like Steam's been updating a shitload of games recently, like Soul Mask and things, where it's like big update, new update, big update. It's like, oh god. So low fuel. Oh shit. Well, that's because you could do this, mate. Amazing. Vulture mode, right? Yes. Use Vulture mode. Brilliant. Yeah, I gotta remind myself to use Vulture mode too, actually, eh? Brilliant. Alright. Home we are. Excellent. So, drink our water up. And then we will go over here and we'll put some of our flour from our Ornithopter and fill up all our storage with it. So much flour. We're going to make so much bread. Alright, we have flour. Very cool. Very nice. Silicon blocks. Max 274. Yeah, just make it. Fine, whatever. It's fine. What else do I need now? What else do I need now? All the vehicles. Alright. We need fuel. Oh, actually, that's something I need to do. I'm always going to accidentally click that button. Fuel our vehicle, right? Amazing.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove.
Yeah. Vehicle has been fueled. All right. Let me think. Okay. 787 cobalt paste. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Get into it. I was wondering, I'm like, where's my silicon blocks being made? 50k back more water in 10 minutes. Damn. So how do you get so much water back? Oh, because you just go and do the dew thing, yeah? Ah, yes, yeah, right. I haven't done the quests and stuff yet for it, so. All right, I will find out what that's all about when I get there. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll do the quest line. I haven't done the quest line for I don't even know what a death still is, so I'm intrigued, but don't tell me any more about it, so I will find out. Sounds good. I like it though, and I want one. That's for sure. Alright. So what I'm gonna do. Lots of arms. I'm gonna go for a quick stretch. That's what I do for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna let some things do that. And then we are going to continue on doing some story stuff. In fact, what I want to do next is I want to do the 7th trial of this. Say hi to Diego. I will. Diego came in, ate some food, and then he fucked off again. Little teenager. So, yes. He's a little shitlord today. But I will do. So I'm going to do the 7th trial. I know where that is. In fact, that's what we'll do when I get back. We're going to do the 7th trial. I could go get some aluminium and blah. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll do some aluminium. No, hang on. We'll do some aluminium first, just because I can then have that going, right? But then again, I need water to do that. No, we'll do the quest. We'll do the quest first, actually. That's what we're going to do. Yep. All right. Sound good? Sound good. Sound good. Excellent. All right. Do I have water? Actually, I could do... Hang on, water. Yeah. All right. I'll have a stretch. Be right back. Won't be a moment. Hi, you've been listening to House YamCorp Radio for all your dulcet tunes of aberration and despair and mirth and whimsy. Yes. Alrighty, where are we? What were we doing? I don't know. Stuff. Things. Probably stuff. But definitely some stuff. And then maybe some things. Let's have a look here. Right. I was going to do the 7th trial, wasn't I? Let's just go. Let's just do the 7th trial. Let's not talk about it. Let's do it. Less talk, more do. Yes. Apparently the Imperial Radio like really loves the shit out chip tunes and stuff, right? Oh, hang on. It'd probably be good if we knew where we were going first, right? That'd be amazing. We are going to the 7th trial, which is over in the trench. Bum bum bum. Bum. It's kind of like around here, I think. Oh, hang on. No, it's in the lungs, the little bit, the next bit, and the smaller intestines. Lungs, little bit, smaller intestines. Kind of around there, right? Cool. Let's go. Onwards. Onwards to mirth and fuckery. Yes. This has got some old Westwood Command and Conquer. Oh, there's like Dune. Is this not... I feel like this is the Dune, old Dune soundtrack, isn't it? But that's what it is, right? Yeah, that's what it's gotta be. It's gotta be. The old bloody Dune video game music. And if it is, I'm all here for it. I am all here for it. Hey, look about. Why don't you go to vulture mode, dipshit? Yeah? What about that? What about that? That's amazing how you managed to not actually use vulture mode properly. That's brilliant. 10 out 10 out of 10, mate. You are a legend, definitely. Shit. What's that? What's this mad place? Let's go here. Southwest bunker? What are you? Intriguing. Alright, let's have a look here. So it's the little wangly bit, so it's more the end. It's kind of like there. Hmm. Well, good news. There is one of these quests here, I guess, we can just kind of do, right? Isn't there a missile thing over here or something? Missile guidance system quest. 14 meters. I mean, is it? Hey, there we go. There we go. Very good. Okay. So, the Rift hideout, Actress Cabin. So what does it say, journey? Hugger Rift, red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depths, hunger hidden from storms. It feels I need to the very depths of Hugger Rift to find my trial. Yes, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this next section for the trial works. So,
Someone's here.
no, there isn't. Don't worry about it. It's cool.
Shields up.
Ah, so that's our buff. Yeah, so we're getting that buff now. That's what the green glow is. Nice. Very cool. I mean, mate, still going to get our free blood, right? I mean, 4,000 blood per human. Okay. So this reckon's like deep in the Hagar Rift. I mean, we are pretty deep in the Hagar Rift. Some sort of super spooky Fremen cave somewhere around here. Actress Cavern. Actually, you know what? Maybe, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Like maybe it's up there, like that one extra kind of stage up or something. Hmm. 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 Lots of hmms. Many hmms. Hmms of consternation. Yes, yes. Is there any more going down unto said depths? Or is this the lowest of it all? I feel this is nowhere near where it reckons it is. Oh. The red moor. Wait. Yeah, the red moor. It actually it actually is. Holy shit, there you go. It's actually pretty funny. Because it did mention the bloody maw of the worm and shit like that, right? Hello. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. Up goes the weasel and all that. I mean, there's donating to the local Harkonnen blood drive, then there's whatever's going on there, right? So, right. The Weeping Chasm. How delightful. The red... which one is it? The Weeping Chasm and the Red Moor? Double trouble. Just tread carefully, like the sandworm on this shit, that's for sure. Holy God. Alright. Best not waketh the sandworm.
Identify yourself.
Hello? Dara, my name's Haster. Can I interest you in some spruce TM? The 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Emperor's approved spice. Yes. I shall be having some of your blood for Dr. Daz to be experimenting upon. Thank you for your kindly donation. The delightful. Alrighty. Oh, a bandage? I don't mind if I do. Free scrap? Oh my goodness. Be still, the heart of mine that is beating. Oh shit, what's going on here? Some fancy shit, isn't it? Hello?
You're down.
Yeah, I like the bonus damage for 10 seconds thing. That's a good one. That's a good one for me. Just 10% flat damage for just killing shit. Yes, please. Like, this isn't actually the trial. This is more the dungeony thing here, but, you know, we're here now, right? No reason. Oh, I could actually turn my spotlight on. Wouldn't that be amazing? Imagine that, actually using the light source that he had. Wow. Ooh. Didn't really need to get too excited about that, really. Locate the 7th trial. The trial of the 7th. Cockroaches? Oh, they're just rocks. Okay. Gonna walk up to this. Get us some mad. Inhale the spice. Usual caveat, if you are very much have not got here, you are interested in the story, do not watch this section. There will be spoilers as I'm literally doing the trial. So, yeah, if you don't want to see the 7th trial or any of the trials, don't watch me when I do this. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. What fever dream we got happening today? Oh shit. Okay. We've got like different types of Fremen and stuff, statues in the sky. Okay. Gotta feel bad for the Fremen, man. Like the
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba.
Ibn
Of a
Qirtaiba.
kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wali?
Fremen are cool. So the Fremen are like, I mean, they're just like everything. They're an alien race. They colonize the planet.
Our god gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Khalid. Be Kaifa.
Do you reckon it needs us to get in there? I reckon that's the whole point, right? Yeah. It's saying, when the storm comes, don't be out there in it.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
So they're like, we were pretty chill, and we got kicked out because most were pretty chill. The other group were not so chill. We were like, we love the worm and the planet. The other group were like, no.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
There's some deep shit in here, right? There's some deep shit going on, alright? This worm god shit, alright? This worm god shit. Praise the worm god. What do you expect me to do here? Die? That's supposed what happened. That's probably isn't good. 0 out of 10. Good thing it's a fever dream, right?
Ibn Qirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive Krazlek, the war at the end of the
To
universe.
survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Be la Kaifa.
Be la Kaifa. That's just in general, everyone. Be la Kaifa. Alright? Always. Be la Kaifa. And sniff magic space cocaine, yeah, too. You too will see some pretty spicy visions. So that allows us the ability to make the tent. So we can be out and about if we want and plonk down a tent and not be screwed in the desert. So that's a good one. Very cool. 7th trial. Onwards to the 8th, right? Onwards to the 8th. For sure. Getting things done. Yes. got the hiccups apparently. Amazing. Planets be loading. Planets be loading up. Do 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 do. Oh lordy, be loading. Be loading up from Hester's spy stream. You got this, Hester. Get fucking up. Don't worry about it. Space cocaine. Space cocaine, mate. Don't worry, it's good for you. Totally Hester's going to take this back to YamCorp once he eventually unshackles from here for, you know, new and improved design. The final test, find the cave. Just find the cave, right? Just find the cave. Okay. Find it. Stormproof, journey introduced. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? A final thing. The last trial alt has a map. This it depicts a place at the border of Mr. Trail in the west and Jabal. I will see the source and see the end of these trials. Okay. Borders of Mistaril and Jabal Garab. Crevice that hides. Mistaril and Jabba. Ah, that's going to be it's going to be there. The reason why I know is because I think I actually went there without needing to. Like, square thing and round cigar. Square thing and round cigar. Maybe. Yeah, round cigar, square thing. Yeah, that's it. That's it there. Sweet. All right, cool. Let's go. Let us go. Yes. God damn, this is a stylish game. It really is. Very stylish game. No waxing lyrically about it, but honestly, top job. Like I generally want to see more of the game. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, yes. I need more. I need more game.
Reveal yourself.
Hello.
Shield on. Icon hostile.
I unfortunately am once again asking for your blood. All right. All right, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Hey, is that fuel cell? I saw you, fuel cell. I'll have you. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going. Yes. Hell yeah. Very nice. Is there anything kind of near us? No. Okay. Oh, lordy. Lordy. We are definitely very deep in the D hole. That is for sure. Yeah, I think, I mean, you could definitely say with this game to a person if they'd never played it much, you know, even if you weren't into Dune lore, you still get a really good amount of game for your purchase price. And if you like the lore of Dune, then even more so. Like, it's, you know, your first time through, definitely you've got a good amount of hours worth of game, for sure, for sure. I don't know whether it was Shroud or someone was saying, you know, that you know, it is kind of like almost a masterclass of an open world survival game. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're learning. And I would agree. I would agree. It is very, very much a top tier open world survival game. Okay, it is. Did it say crevasse? Is this the crevasse Van was talking about? Yeah. Yeah. It is. Look at that. Eh? Alright. The final trial. Let's do it. Actually, you know what we should do too. Actually, what I could do is use my catch-all. Right? Like I've got... If you're using a still suit, by the way, just use the water. Yes, you can save it for emergency, but it does refill. Good luck. Thank you. It does refill over time, so there's no reason to keep it at max. Oh shit, look at this. Absorb it in. So basically a spacefaring race that came to Arrakis. That's the Fremen, and they're like, oh shit. The first, yeah, so this is one of the Sieges where, kind of feel bad, right? Because this is where the Sardaukars, this is where the Fremen live, right? The Sieges. And this is where in this universe, parallel universe, the Sardaukar went and killed them all. So it's not particularly a happy kind of thing, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is where the Fremen live. It's cool that it puts it into such a grandeur too. Like, you know, it's like they were sizable places. They're basically like cities, right? For the Fremen. Yeah. Oh, these are cultists. Yeah, so these are basically cultist Fremen. And they actually do have poison, so we actually might want to put our poison ability on. We want Dance of Blades. We're going to keep that. Yeah, you have developed any poison take. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Cultist Fremen. So I believe these are the militant Fremen. Like these are the... Yeah. They're a bit angry. I mean, fair enough. You can't blame them for being angry, though. Truly, you know. I'd be angry too if, you know, Imperial people came down and wiped out all my family. So, you know, I think they have a right to be a bit shitty about things, right? 10 out of 10. Anything cool up here? We got to check these things, right? Never know what little secrets we might have. Alright. Look at that. Isn't that cool though? Doesn't it look good? Looks so good. That's the journey of them. Going to make a series of planets. Sledo protective handprint flickers in front. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh, wasn't it Nilatok al-Aruba?
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Oh shit. Is that Thurgrod?
You have failed the proving. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. You have failed the proof.
Well, I don't remember that. I remember the lore, and you can go back too, right? Like what you would do is you would go back and find out, right?
We are the people of Misr. We grew
There was
soft,
Poratron.
Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed the proving. We are the people of we grew soft, Wali.
Yeah.
So God brought us the on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. You have failed the proving.
It wasn't Rosek, okay.
We are the people of we grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave. You have
oh fuck me, it was hard. God, yes.
We are the people.
Nilok,
We grew soft
Botrin,
on our wanderings. We came to a
Celis, Harmonthep.
You have failed
What?
the proving.
Wait, what? Oh, I got to the final bit, and I've done it over and over. I'm a silly bugger, aren't
We are the people. We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to. We remember the slave. You have failed.
Oh my god, dude, what are you doing?
We are the people. We grew soft on our
Patron,
wanderings.
Salusa,
We remember the slave cribs where we. The thread of
Bella
the
Tea
past was
Juice.
carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Is it Rosek? What happened? Did I crash the game from picking the wrong thing? Oh no.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, You have failed.
Oh, it wasn't Arrakis. God damn it. God damn it.
We are the people.
Nilok.
We grew soft.
Potrin.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet.
Salusa.
We remember the slave.
Bella Tea Juice.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug.
Rozak.
So many planets across so many centuries.
Harmonthep.
You have failed.
Frock. Alright, we're nearly there, peeps. So we're going to brute force their pop quiz. Nilok. Potrin. Salusa. Bella Tea Juice.
The thread of the past
Rossak.
was carried. So many
Wow,
planets.
Thurgod?
A long journey, young
Shit.
one. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken.
Old Earth?
You have failed the
I mean,
people,
I just thought maybe that'd be cool lore shit, like Old Earth was where it was, right?
We are the people.
Nilok.
We grew
Potron.
honor one.
Seleucus.
We remember the slave.
Bellatejuice.
The thread of the past.
Rossack.
So many planets.
Thurgrod.
A long journey, young one.
Harmonthep.
The time of Mihna has ended.
Oh, thank God.
Young Wali, pass within and seek your Uma.
I am humbled, and I want an Uma. I want an Uma. I'm gonna get me an Uma. Hell yeah, Haster's gonna get him an Uma. Then we'll work out if we can profit from it or something, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, what, who's behind us? What's happening? Oh shit.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
Oh hell, do we get a bit of
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
bit of Fremen action? Okay, all right, okay. Dar, you have me at a disadvantage. Let's trade names first, then motivations.
I think not.
Oh.
Since, as you so eloquently put it, I have you at a disadvantage.
Yep.
Tell me why you're here.
Well, I mean, fair enough. I'm looking for the Fremen. You're a Fremen, aren't you? You survived. Oh, shit. Hot Fremen action. Excellent.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Well, I mean, you followed me in. I mean, I guess they were expecting me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Okay. Why? What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me.
Okay, you're not Fremen?
And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap.
Okay.
Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Okay, well, just you go first. Just stay on my... Okay, this moment demands our cooperation. I have your back.
And I have yours.
Okay.
The name's Ari.
Hello. Who do you work for, Ari?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Okay, I'm down with that. You should
And
join
like
House
you, My
YamCorpus.
interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Oh shit, what do you mean? Spoilers. Don't be watching this story. If you do enjoy the story, this is not what you should be watching at the moment. Okay, well, if they're not dead, where are they? And where do your freebooter academic senses figure there are? You're the great Fremen expert. Okay. If they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place.
South?
And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of imperial influence is rather
I
small.
like this because it sets up the fact that...
It could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or
Yeah.
the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Right, that's what I mean, right? Like, so we think, oh, there's a big map, but Arrakis is freaking huge, right? Like, it's a mega planet. So they give themselves the options now to have some different biomes on Arrakis and areas, right? Like, they can be under Arrakis and things like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different? So the Emperor is a liar? Okay.
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands.
Yeah.
This siege bears evidence.
But they wouldn't have killed them all. They're pretty
Right.
tricksy.
I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside.
Okay.
If we survive.
Oh. Well, that's... Why do we have to go with that, Ari? If we survive. I mean, what the fuck? What are we looking at, Ari? Look at this. Oh, shit. Very cool. Very cool. Wow. Okay. Oh.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
I love it, right? Like they had the smarts to worship, you know, the worm as a god because it's a giant apex mega predator, right? You know, they're like, we could fight against the worm, we could fear the worm, or hear us out. We could worship the worm and have the worm eat our enemies and shit. Eh? Eh? There we go. Fremen be thinking that worm smarts. Well, shit, we got a whole fucking place to check out, do we? No, okay. Oh, pardon me. There's a fair way down there, isn't it? Don't feel like going down there. We're probably going to watch out for cultists. You know what we need to do? Just follow the light, I feel, actually. Because the light has lit up various places for us to have a look. Yeah, there we go.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Right? Never waste a drop. Don't be wasting that drop. You need to go for a tinkle. Don't be wasting that tinkle. So that's where the water would have been stored. All the tinkle. So much tinkle. Is it okay that we're looting in the Fremen place? Because the stuff we're looting isn't Fremen stuff, right? Just so we're all on board with this. This is all Raider stuff, right? So we're doing the right thing, right? We're not the baddies, right? Okay. We're cleaning up the bad people stuff. Okay. That seems like a door. It's bedtime. Good night, day, Lockabar and chat. Good night, Ursas. It is 20 past 2 in the afternoon for me at the moment. I appreciate it. You have a good one, mate. Always a pleasure.
There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. If they found this place, they'll be coming.
Bloody worm fanatics. This is pretty awesome, though.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
They get their kit off down here, right? Just imagine that. A whole bunch of Fremen, still suits off, no protection. Oh my god. What the hell? What would this lead to? Probably lots of baby Fremen. That's probably what happened down here. This looks like an area that literally says all the non-still suit action and hand holding, that's for sure. This is cool. This is really cool. That Fremen life. Imagine what it would be. Imagine what it would have looked like when it was all proper and non-destroyed and shit.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Imagine if you hadn't have brought your cutter ray. I mean, that'd be freaking awkward, wouldn't it? It really, really would, wouldn't it? You'd be like, oh, well, do you have a cutter ray? You know, like...
resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
God damn. Oh, there's little secret tricksy areas. Okay. Oh shit. It's like a freaking little maze. Oh my.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for
What?
blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Like, yeah, scorpions, large nests. They just kept large. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're telling me this now, Ari. You know, we'll be a bit more careful now with our breaking open. Right, any of these could just be, oops, all scorpions, right? Amazing, amazing. Oops, all scorpions. Brilliant. Is this scorpions?
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude.
There.
Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. The silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Fair. Oh. We're going up. Oh shit.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
Fremen were
of
like full on.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So they basically rocked here after lots of persecution from different planets and shit. Rocked here, and they're like, "Well, this is a desert shithole," and they're very scientific. And we're like, "So how about we start terraforming this place bit by bit, naturally, though, right?" That's oh no, it's puzzle time. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Not puzzle time. Okay, so no, I get it. Yeah, bind. First you bind, then you aerate. Oh shit. Fuck. Bind. The creatures are last. So it's Vav Blow Cave. Have. Shit, yeah.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Yep.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter
Ah,
of the
okay, so...
downwind face. Finally,
Yep.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Where's the burrowing
Remember your
animals?
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Wait, what? Yeah. Do we have to do something when we do it? Do we press that?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Yeah.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons,
It's blow.
and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Fire, cavern, Dune, downwind. Yeah. Alright, hang on. I think I have a clue here.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings.
Bind the dunes grass. Bind dunes grass. Bind.
Burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize
Dune's that one.
ecological
The
transformation.
yeah, binds dune grass. I get it now.
And the door to the future will open.
Sparkly thing. Yeah, that, and then I reckon it's
Very good.
yeah. Okay, that's cool.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Plantings, shelter.
Introduce burrow. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Deep plantings, shelter.
Introduce burrowing animals
South wind
to aerate
face.
the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shelter. Planting. Planting and yeah, so the three thing there. Shelter south, yeah.
Brilliant work.
Yep.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to
Introduce
recognize
burrowing
the language of the
animals.
ecological transformation.
Aerate the soil.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Introduce animals. Aerate. Ooh. Right, animals. Yep. Introduce burrowing animals to aerate wind.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Aerate the soil.
Remember your lessons, and the doors to the future
You share the knowledge
will
of a
open.
Fremen pre-adolescent.
Sweet. Wait, did she just go, congratulations, you basically just learnt the thing of adolescent Fremen or something? Like, you well done, you did the puzzle which is for kids, teenagers. Well done, champ. What? Well, I didn't see you helping Ari, just saying, but anyway, thanks.
Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the siege proper.
Oh, this is where the glove-free zones are.
And the various knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their
Oh,
siege.
shit.
Siege to Lab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Shit. So literally they were all about how many bedrooms you had, right? Like, how many bedrooms does your family have? 3? We've got 10. We've got all the rooms, right? We've got all the rooms here in this damn siege. Love it. Ammo, do not care.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Bloody Fremen cultists coming here to do their Fremen cultist shit.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Okay. Okay. I hope you don't mind, but I'm totally going to, before going up there, check to see if there's any, you know, loot. Sorry, but my loot goblin mode is activated and I feel it's giving you lots of ammo. Like, I feel it's like going, so you're going to be fighting some cultist Fremen in a moment. Okay. So we're going to give you some ammo. Joke's on you, the only ammo I need is a freaking knife. So we're good. We are Gucci. Ah, the death still.
That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to...
Yay, we're gonna get corpse water.
Tampering or delay, whatever lies beyond here. I believe your blood is the key.
Hell yeah, who doesn't like a bit of corpse water? I feel like I'm totally Conan exiling like sorcerer shit at the moment, right? Realign, alright. Well, actually, it's pretty... Yeah. Right. Oh my god, puzzles. Puzzles. Shit. I thought we had a winner, peeps. Alright, let's have a look here. It's like so we gotta get on there and piss ourselves or something and fucking goes down here. So it's a little pipe game shit. So that's kind of what we want, except for now we need it to also go... oh, shit. Right. Nope, because that's now going to rotate that over. Shit. Alright, is there some sort of like Ari? Alright, let's have a look here. Or do I have to use my brain? You know I'm just going to look this up, right? Like I'm not going to have any sense of achievement after a point. I'll be like, I've spent 5 hours on this. Normally I can do them. So let's have a look here. So the outer ring one just does the outer ring one, right? So that doesn't... The middle ring moves the outer ring back. That one moves that one and that one along, and then the inner, it's nothing. Okay, so that's always static. Okay. Ari, seriously. Well, that's not going to do anything, is it, champ? Like, well done. So if I do that, that's going to move both of them, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I know it's the, okay, so I mean, I know it's the pictures, right? So I mean, these Ari, can you? I wish there was a way for Ari to just get the Ari, please, Ari, just stop it, Ari, stop it, Ari. I know you're excited, but. Oh my god. I'm literally just going to look up the solution for this. I won't lie. It's like... it's like, look, I get the idea of it, but my brain is just not an Ari. Seriously, I swear. Can you just get up? Ari, is there a way we can talk to you and just... Yeah, just fall down the stairs or something for a minute. Oh my god. Ari, please. Please, Ari. Why? There's got to be a patch note that says we fixed Ari's enthusiasm for this shit. Alright. So this thing's here, the main thing. So this needs to, let's just see what. Let's me try to sound as though actually I'm trying to think this out. So so it needs to channel kind of there. If we do that center bit, that moves both of them though, doesn't it? Yeah. So if I do that one, it's going to move both of them, isn't it? Yeah, so that doesn't move. That only moves the inner and the outer, right? Okay. Whereas that one moves the outer and the mid and that one. And that moves it back one. So we can always move back one. It can't be that one. Yeah, because nothing moves the middle one, does it? So, alright. Oh, I feel I'm so close, right? It's like I feel like I'm so close. And then my brain's like, nah, man. Look it up. I've tried, right? I've tried, chat. I'm sorry that I'm not a smart person, but fuck this. There's still puzzle. I wonder, actually, before I do that, is there a reset button? That's partially what I'm... Is there a way we can reset it? Oh, hang on. Is this going to give us any picture or something? No. I was hoping there's some way you can just reset it, at least, the puzzle. So you kind of flow up. And then what, this one over to here? Yeah. So do we just now move this one, right? I feel like I'm so close to it, right? Hang on, is this it?
Very good.
Yeah! All right. All right. And true talk, I had on the thing the like, hey, this is the thing, but I didn't click on it. So yeah. I was just getting my brain to understand the concept of which thing didn't move, and my brain wasn't really doing it, so alright. Now what, do we piss on it or what? Move closer and face it? Oh, we're just gonna pour some blood on the death still. Don't worry about it. You have seen my true reveal, the helmet. Don't worry about it. Should be right, mate. That's a lot of blood. I've always wondered with these puzzles with blood, it's like you do a little hand cut, a few drops, and suddenly it's a torrent of blood. It's like some sort of blood cache. There we go. Oh, look at this shit. Ooh.
Greetings, and Subakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Interesting.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Ma salam, matey. Hell yeah. Shit. Alright. Alright. Interesting. So, I mean, from what I'm gathering here, you know, you initially like all, find the Fremen, you know, the Mother Superior and all that's like all, yeah, go find this shit out, rah, rah, rah. And, meanwhile, it looks like, you're not the only person. There's plenty of people being sent down to find the Fremen.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia.
Interesting.
I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Oh.
That's not good.
Don't worry about it.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off of that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Oh, she's House Atreides. This is
Besides,
awkward.
as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film.
Interesting. Find a way out of the secret chamber. Okay, look, I'm cool with you being House Atreides. It's fine.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness
Yeah.
of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this
AI, eh?
technology
AI tech. That's what happened. Universe, people made AI. AI went silly. They were like, don't be doing that anymore. It's not a good look. 0 out of 10. Have to outlaw it and shit. You know. And they had a big war and shit. Wasn't pretty. Now they're pretty. And this is why we have like human computers. Well, human. I mean, not really. Mentats, right? Because they ain't leaving that up to a calculator anymore. They're leaving it up to literally a human calculator. Just think though, all that training is so you can go, Mentat. Yes. 3 + 5. 8. Thank you, Mentat. Like amazing. Amazing. We literally have calc at home, the Mentat. Brilliant. Oh, that looks great. Right? Should be right, mate. Oh, shit. We just went through a sandworm mouth thing. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
I mean,
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived.
I could fight them for you.
Pay for your desecration in blood. After them.
Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
I see someone. Someone's here.
Oh, did you poison me? Pretty disappointed. Stop doing that, please. Hello? Can you not, please? Alright, fine. Yeah, that's what I thought, mate. Might I say, this is pure dominance. You know what I mean? Like, dominance is when you send a raid assault against a person and in the middle of battle, they just start draining all of your troopers' blood, right? Like, it's like... It's just, don't mind me. I think you all thought this was going to turn out a lot better than what it was for your day, but... I'll have some of that tent material, thank you. Oh, is that tubing? Don't mind if I do. Just suck a bit of your blood up. The blood vacuum, right? That's literally what it is. It's a blood vacuum. It's amazing. Who doesn't love a blood vacuum, right? 10 out of 10. Would blood vacuum again. Hell yeah. That was really cool. Complete the first part of the story, right? That was really epilogue. Wait for Ari to find information about decoding it. Okay. Epilogue journey introduced. Interesting. The Footsteps of the Fremen. Journey complete. Interesting. Epilogue. Wait for Ari. Okay. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is we will drop our stuff off. Drop it like it's hot. Hell yeah. I think I will. You know what? I think I will. I believe I can fly. I believe that's a rock coming up on me. Do 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 do. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my. Well, that was pretty nifty. I hear. I hear. That was pretty nifty. I very much. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that bit. That was good shit.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an ICSI decoder for the Mimic film anywhere. And that is unusual.
Here we
given
go.
the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Alright. Alrighty, so we got the next bit of story at Harko Village, which is actually good because I actually kind of need to go to Harko Village anyway. I mean, I don't need to, but, you know. Now, can you fly to Harko Village now that we have an ornithopter? Do you just fly off the map, or is Harko Village actually on the map? Yes. So when it says, so like you literally fly any edge of map, right? Like just anywhere. Any edge, right? Okay, like that's an edge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. East, easiest. Yeah, yeah, I can see how that'd be. West is closer. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Doom and Scout Jacket, that's actually pretty cool. Ari's pistol. Ooh. Okay, we'll keep Ari's pistol. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Ari's pistol. Very nice. Imperial testing records. Yeah, yeah. Experimental missile. Actually, we need to hand that in anyway. Very cool. So we're just going to put that in there. Yeah. It's got lots of mountains. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, people. Oh, big stretch. God damn. That was a good stretch, peeps. That was that fancy stretch. I could feel tendons ripping and stuff. It was good. Right. Let's have a look here. Okay, where are we at with stuff and possibly things? I was... low grade lubricant. that's not what I wanted. Oh shit! Yeah. Now I can make the. I can't believe it's not a death still. Right. Yes. Oh, it's 200 power, is it? Ooh. Yeah, I streamed yesterday because the time at which I visited your streamer yesterday, you were offline. What was yesterday? No, so I stream normally Mondays. I know I'm Oceanic, yeah, so this is from Australian kind of viewpoint. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then sometimes Sundays. Yeah. So I usually have Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays off. So yesterday was Tuesday for me, today's Wednesday. So, yeah. There you go. So no, I wasn't streaming yesterday. So I'll be having I won't be streaming tomorrow, and then I'll be streaming on the following Friday. Why is it like this? What's that? Like as in when I stream? But why do I have a few days off from streaming? Because I like to have a few days off streaming. Because I have other things I need to do. Yeah. You visited Monday and you were online. Right. I visited Monday and you were online. Yeah, so I just simply, I have Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays off because I do other things. Yeah. So today's Wednesday for me at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah? Yeah. So it's 3 o'clock Wednesday for me at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, so I just do other stuff. I've, get some things done. Diego demands him the other days, right? Time zones are a pain. Yep. But hello, and yes, and welcome. It's either weekend or weekends for some people, maybe, I think. Yeah. So as I said, I stream like good four days a week, but I have a few days off to do some YouTubey stuff and hobby stuff, 3D printing, painting figures. Oh, that's like doing a full playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, right? Right? Painting figures, bless him, right? Bless him. He targeted in a way that he covers weekend and weekday. Yeah, so it's just easy for me. Basically, I do things with a mate on Saturdays. I play card games and board games, and then Tuesday, Thursday, just real life things that I do. Sometimes I stream in the evening, Oceanic evenings. Paint me like you paint your figures. One colour and that's it. And then discarded, yeah. You paint like in real or 3D? I mean, I'm not a good painter. No, just wargaming figures, yeah. And terrain and scenery for wargaming. Yeah. So I'm not an artist or anything, just painting 3D figures that I print on my resin printer and my FDM printer. Yeah. Yeah, but I ain't no artist, no. So no amazing lock bar artwork, that's for sure. That is for sure. And that's probably a good thing, I feel. I feel that's a good thing, right? Those cuts are shallow. Look, I'm just saying. We can make one of these. Yeah. And we can lose all our power because I didn't have enough power. Okay, well, that's fine. We can rectify this. It's all good. If he has the ability, the amount of cursed art he'd churn out. Truly. Oh, hang on. We can do another turbine. Oh, here we go. Turbine coming in clutch. Turbine coming in clutch. Yeah, I've been printing... yeah, here we go. I've been printing out... Did she get us online again? Ah, now I've actually got to put lubricant in here, don't I? Shit. Yeah. Are you Atreides or Harkonnen? So this character is Harkonnen. and I will have another character that will be Atreides. Yeah. So I'm saving the Atreides character for maybe some other mates like Dr. Des and some other people might be playing soon. So I'll probably make a new character. If they don't jump on this server, I'll probably make a new character on an Oceanic server or something. I don't know yet. I don't know. Lubricant. Oh shit, we can't make lubricant because all the power's gone down here. So you don't design. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm not. I am purely print out other people's STL files, which I buy from usually my mini factory. I am signed up for a number of the equivalent of Patreons. Yep. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I want to play both of them. Yeah. Yeah, I've signed up for a lot of various tribes, as they call them, which are basically Patreons, for my mini factory. Whenever I like the look of a monthly figures, you know, I'll pay some money and get that month's figure STL files, put them away, and then I'll print a whole bunch of them out and then realise that I've got to paint them at some point, and then I put them all in a cupboard, just like my feelings, and I shut the door. We just let it sit. We just let it sit and marinade. That's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah. Where is an example? This is the example I love to show people because I did promise I was going to paint this in a month. So this is one. Oh, hang on. Hold. No, that's a be right back. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. So that there's like one of the 4-story inns, ruined inn pieces on FDM that I've need to paint. That's what I said that I would paint this month. Plus, right, look at this. Look everyone. Oh shit, an actual blue paint on a figure. Look, they've got skin. Kind of. All right, they've got skin. It's happening. It's begun, everyone. It's begun. The lizardmen actually have got paint on them. Amazing. How salubrious. You painted one. So what type of people reach you normally for this type of thing? Like corporate people, normal people, or both? What do you mean? As in my 3D printing? Because that is just purely hobby stuff and friend stuff. Like I have got some people that want figures printed for them. So it's not a business at the moment because I'm too lazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't do it as a big business or anything at the moment. I've got enough on my plate to deal with. Yeah. So simply I print it out. So some people will be like, hey, I'd like this army. Could you print me out some figures? And I'll go, sure. And I'll cost them up how much, you know, just print them out and pay me a few dollars or whatever. I might do it for a bit of business later on. You said you have a factory. Why you said you have a factory and you have orders? Did I? When did I? Oh, sorry, I'm lost. I'm lost. I am lost. I don't. Did I? I don't think I did. Anyway, look. You said something like this. I mean, I think it might have been just being funny that I print out a lot of figures. And then I don't. Yeah, all I was saying is that I print a lot, jokingly saying I've printed a lot of figures, and then I don't paint them because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's probably what you thought. Yeah, I print a lot of stuff out, but I don't sell it per se as a company or anything. Look at that beauty. I've got to put her arms on. Yeah, do we approve? Do we approve, chat? We got to do a bit more work on it though. Like put arms on her. Right? Look, she has legs. All right, God damn it, she has legs. All right, she has legs, so that's good. That's a good start. All right. Exactly, and that's okay. That's one way to be gloveless, I guess. Right? Approved. Right? What you were saying, like Patreon. Okay, so what I was getting at is this. Hang on.
Welcome to the sands of Arrakis
Not you, Renful. What are you doing, Renful? I don't know why you decided to start talking. Right. So basically, I don't know if you know much about 3D printing, but when you 3D print, you need an STL file, which is, you know, all the code for the artwork to print. I'm only saying this in case you didn't. You probably do know this, but I'm just saying if you didn't. We need STL files for the objects. I go to my mini factory. Yeah. Yep. So you need a file. The main thing is the 3D printer needs a file called an STL file to read to print the object, right? So I use my mini factory. They have a thing called tribes. Yeah, okay. So, for example, there's tribes, which are like Patreon, right? They're basically a company will have their tribe. Let's just say Beasterium Miniatures. They're pretty cool, right? They're very Dark Soulsy figures. I've collected a number of them so far to print out. So you go to their... Why is there so much noise out on the street? Why is my... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. And so they'll have a tribe, right? So basically you can pay per month. So for example, STL Miniatures only, $10 a month. And what you'll get is each month that you'll have a selection of figures, right? STL files, in which case this month's figures are these. Probably, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So this month, if I spend $10, I'll get all the STL files for all these figures, right? And then I could remain paying them each month for their each month's new figures they do. And that's a tribe. So it's basically a company showcasing off a bunch of STLs you can purchase off them for that month. So yeah, I've subscribed to a bunch of them. That's right. Then I'm allowed to print them. Now a lot of them you can't commercially print unless you buy a license to commercially print from that company, right? So some of the companies you'll be able to pay more money. That's right. But to sell them, if I wanted to sell these, I would need to apply for a commercial license with that company and it would cost me more. So normally you purchase it for personal use, right? And then if you want to sell it, you buy the commercial license if they offer it. Obviously, a lot of dodgy pricks basically sell it on Etsy. Etsy, you get a lot of people selling illegally the stuff, and it's just poor because these are small companies usually and artists that are making these beautiful models. No, I mean not if you're selling. No, like I mean, for example, maybe let's just say $10 a month for my normal one. The company might be $50 a month, and it'll give you a commercial license to print any of their stuff that you own. Yeah, so Etsy has a lot of people that basically steal people's stuff. I'm not saying all artists on Etsy are thieves, but I'm just saying that, oh shit, no, we don't want this. Go away. But for 3D printing files, a lot of people a lot of people will get the 3D STL files, pay for them, and then they will sell those files on Etsy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, look, it's not hard. It's now's a good time to get into 3D printing. By the way, I really need to get this up and running. Yeah, the 3D printers are very cheap. If you want to be safe, you can do FDM printing. But if you have space in a garage and area, you could do the resin printing, right? I recommend Bamboo Labs is really good for FDM printers. And Elegoo. Elegoo actually do pretty good resin miniatures printers. Very affordable. Yeah, always. Always. All right, we've rectified the problem. Okay. Okay, 5 hours power. Yeah, okay, cool. Alrighty, now we can actually, after all that. So for resin printers, for resin, I've got an Elegoo printer. There we go. Elegoo. Elemental goo. Elegoo. Yep. Elegoo. Elegoo.com. Yeah, Elegoo do some nice printers for FDM. They've got the Centuri Carbon. This goes for anyone here, by the way. If now is the time if you want an FDM printer. Actually, our mate Dr. Des Sim purchased one of these. I was talking about these, and has been really enjoying it, I believe. Centuri Carbon at the moment $700 Australian. So for American, holy shit, what, 350, something like that, yeah? 350 US for a really good 3D FDM printer, right? Like, so this is the FDM one. This is filament. This isn't resin, but it's still really good. Like, you can print so many sweet objects out of it, right? You could go Elegoo, and they also have their resin printers. I've got a Saturn, I think. Resin. Resin. R-E, yep, resin. So, for example, like this, I'm not saying but... What the fuck was that? Oh, it's fuck off Elegoo's ad. I was like, what the hell? Like, this is a really good resin printer. And yet again, $1,050 on special at the moment, Australian. So $500 for a really good resin printer. If you're going to go resin printer though, just beware. You're handling poisonous resin. You need safety stuff. You need good ventilation. You don't want to print resin in your house. You want to do it outside in a garage or something with good ventilation, with special safety stuff. Resin is a whole thing. You do get beautiful models, but it's a whole pain in the ass. That's actually pretty funny. Did I die from literally water? I did, didn't I? I literally died from water. That's amazing. In my own base. That's even funnier. 10 out of 10. The best thing here about that was the fact that I'd actually done all this so I could get more water with a piss bed. What is better, FDM or resin? Look, honestly, resin is finer detail to a point, and yeah, resin's very finer detail. You can get real fine detail, real with no lines or anything, right? But the trade-off is you're dealing with poisonous chemicals. right? FDM, not as good detail, fine detail, but it's a lot safer. You can, for a lot of the material, you can print in your house. You don't have to have full-on safety equipment. If you're using some of the more whiffy, smelly filament, yes, still have some extraction. Make sure you've got good ventilation. But in general, FDM is safe and very usable for generally most people. Yeah. And you still get really good quality stuff, right? You still print really nice quality stuff. Don't get me wrong. But resin, you can get real fine detail, but at the cost that you're dealing with poisonous chemicals. Resin, you're dealing with 99% alcohol. You have to clean it all up. You've got to 100% safe and legal, right? You've got to dispose of the chemical stuff at some point, you know, like don't throw it down. You can't throw it down the drain. You can't just throw it in the rubbish bag and go, meh. Yeah, always. A pleasure. A pleasure. As I said, I enjoy it. I'm no master at 3D printing, but I definitely can happily tell people what I've learnt on my journey so far. What I have learnt is we've just made a Fremen death still, and for all those that don't know, this is a piss bed. Basically, we lay on this. Is it? Yeah, no, we just grab a corpse and chuck it on there, isn't it? It's a blood bed. Don't worry about it. Okay, no valid corpse available. How do we get corpse? Wait, what? Okay. It's a blood bed, I think. Oh, hang on. Oh! Well, I will in a moment. It's just I'm kind of like, you know... Out. Where are they? Okay, so what do I do? Oh shit, now I can pick up the body. Not before I bleed him though. Can you bleed him first or not? How many corpses can I pick up? Oh my god. Can I pick up all the corpses? Wait. They are heavy though. Wait, can I bleed them first? Well, how's this work? No. Shit. Yeah. Oh, because I'm already filled up. Oh shit. Oh no, I dropped a corpse. Oh shit, hang on. Oh no. Can I just drop this corpse? Yeah, can I just drop the corpse off in the... Oh my god, we can store the corpses? Oh, this is a great day. This is a great day. That's amazing. 10 out of... What's that? What are you? Why are you? I'm very confused. Oh, that's the items that no one gives a shit about. Hey, do you want... How many bodies are you using? I'm going to grab this one. You can have the others. You don't have a box of bodies? I'm going to have a box of bodies. No spoilage? This is amazing. Where's Dr. Des? I gotta show Dr. Des the miracle that is storage chest full of bodies. That is truly... You can grab them. I have plenty of corpses. I love it. Let's do it. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's just good times. That's just good times, isn't it, really? We've moved up in the world, peeps. Now we've moved up into the wonderful world of... You currently have 11. So what we do now, right, and I think I'll put this in the main room, of course, you know, assert your dominance by having, like... And in here's the manufacturing area. Don't mind the blood bed, right? So put you on here. Deposit corpse. Look at this. Look at this. It's just going to extract water from the corpse. Have to have one inventory. Yeah. Amazing. So, okay, how much water does it? 25,000 water all at once in an hour. Oh my god. That is amazing. So with those dudes that keep coming over doing the spotlight, we can be like, hey, and then just dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Truly. Truly amazing. The advanced one is 450,000. Oh, 40, still 45,000. Amazing. Amazing. All right, well, everyone, our water situation isn't so much of an issue now. That's good. All right. We have moved up into the wonderful world of milking corpses. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What's a bit of corpse milking between heaps, right? What goes on in House YamCorpus stays in House YamCorpus. All right. Oh shit! Can I finally make the fancy? Actually, no, I won't do the fancy thing yet. So what I hear you say, so it gets to a point where you don't really need the blood purifiers, do you? Really? It's like, realistically, have you kept your blood purifiers? Or are you just going to get rid of them? I mean, is there a point to having the blood purifiers? Yeah. But there really isn't though, is there? Like, realistically. Because, yeah, I suppose, but I have got them now. I suppose, actually, if you've got wind traps, then yes. If you don't, then no. Like, I have got some wind traps. But I'm just thinking of power, you know. I mean, it's still power. It's still using 35 power that it doesn't really, I don't really need for it to have. Interesting. All right. 2550, so we've got 78,000. Yeah, I want to get rid of these things. I don't really need all of these now. This is a bit pointless. You may find other reasons why you want to bring the stuff. You could probably use none, then not bother carrying around the equipment. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you literally don't have to carry the... Yeah. So I want to put this down because I actually don't like all those 20,000 little things there. So what's that? Steel. So I need more steel. We need more steel people. We need more... Not we need more steel people. I mean, maybe. Maybe we do need more steel people. Sure. Yeah, we do need more steel people, god damn it. Yeah. Shh. I don't think that worries here at House YamCorpus, trust me. That's okay. We're 100% safe and legal, thank you. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, why don't I have enough iron? Because I haven't put the iron yet in the chests. That's all. Which is actually a good point, which brings me to big storage. Big storage. That's our next hoorah, is big storage. Okay. Right. Buggy, please. Alright, we're going to need to convert a shitload of iron. I mean, not that I need to, but I'm going to, I guess, is the whole point here. Did I put all of it away? No. Okay, stop doing that. He said. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. That's what I like. How to make your water disappear. Step 1, make 338 iron bars. Profit, right? Like that's how we roll. I want to make another death suit. Death still now. Yeah, I see you there, Zivik. I see you there creeping around. Zivik's our local creeper. Just likes to creep around. It's okay. It's all good. Zivik's checking for automations because they're a House Atreides like fanatic, right? How much power do I have? This is the question. 705 out of 825. I mean, sounds like another wind thing to me. That's what it sounds like. Oh, we can actually make another wind thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Should we though? Should we though? Should we make another wind thing? Should. Or have I got a bit extravagant? Am I reaching too high for the sun? Should be right. All right. Yes, you should make more. I should make everything more. All the stuff, all the time, all the things. Yes, House YamCorpus. Well, I'm gonna make another Fremen death still. That's what I want. I want all the death stills. I want all the death stills. What am I running out of? Steel ingots? We'll get some more online. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Right. Yeah, because 2 corpses, 50,000 per hour. I mean, that's, yeah. And then the wind traps are trickling in some drinking water, right? And eventually just keep on basically making death. Yeah. So you need steel blocks as well, and you need steel blocks as well. So you need 60, you need 60. Yeah. What are you making? Steel. No, you're making... Yeah? Hey, wait. What are you making? Oh, steel. And then you're going to do iron. Okay. That seems legit. Actually, we're going to... yeah, we'll do this. Hold. Right. So I need 60, 120. Wait, where's the iron ingots? Huh? Oh, shit. I'm a silly Billy. Wait, what are you doing there? Oh. What? I'm so confused. What the hell? Ah. Storage. What's that even there? Why is that even a thing? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oops. Right, I get you. Hang on, I get you. I'm going to put you there. Wait, why can't... Oh. Hang on. Storage, you into there. Check. Boom. Right. Storage, you there. Why? I don't get what you're trying to do, game. Like, why? Oh my god. Yeah, I know I need to put it in a chest. I was just trying to do it before putting it in the chest. If that makes sense. Like, I know I need to put it in a bot, but I wanted to get it off the ground first. There we go. So I'm just going to put it all in the buggy. And then I will put it in the chest. Oh my god. Yeah, mate, yeah. Fine. Right. Alright. Take that. Cool. Storage. Buggy. Sorry. Backpack. Buggy. Alright. And then I will deal with the buggy stuff and put it into a chest. Okay. So, 29 steel ingots. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I have a plan. So, first of all, I want to craft a amount. I want 120. Craft. Go. So, we're going to make 120, and then we will use that to make the second death steel and the wind trap thing. That's not what I wanted to do, so that's cute. Alright. It's all good. Right. We need more storage. Always need more storage. Yes. Right. And then I need some more lubricant. And that's going to need more water. Oh, we can make plenty there, so we'll do that. Alright, so cool. We're making that. Looks it is 8 wind turbines. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting production up yet again. With what we need, but definitely 2 death steals is good. I think ideally 4 death steals would be nice. There's 100k water every hour, and then every hour you could blow 100k of water on processing while having the dribble stuff come in for drinking. Delicious. Delicious, I say. Delicious. Right. And then I can convert the... You've been fine with 2. I'm impressed that, like, what... Hang on. I mean, this is coming from 8 wind turbines and 20,000 units of everything. Like, why'd you stop at 2 death stills? What happened there? I thought you'd have 10 or something by now. What's going on, mate? What's going on? I'm disappointed with your lack of still suit. Chutzpah. Yeah, true. Oh no, we have to go mine. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, so 450. So you're kind of looking at 3 of them to cover two stills. Yeah, of course. Well, it's, yet again, right? There's no rush, right? Until you join a guild with lots of people, it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, at some point, it's like, well, then on the good note, you'll have the production to do the PvE contracts, right? For the Landstrad. Things like build 5 tier 6 buggies, and you could be like, all right. Will do. 5 tier 6 buggies. Let's go. All right. Where are we going to put the happy beds. This is a long way to do this. Alright. Alright. I shall be right back. One moment. Yes? Alrighty. Okay. So, what I want to do. See, I was going to turn this into the hangar, but to be honest, I like the fact also I could have just literally I could have ran straight there. That's actually pretty funny. That's funny shit right there. Okay. You. Yes. Wow. Looks like game plays. It does that weird twitchy thing on the corner, right? Like, what's with that? That's the only thing. It's like niggly. It's like, why do you do that? Please don't. Anyway, that'll do. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll deal with this in a moment. We'll work something out. We shall. And just demolish that for the moment. We can just demolish that for the moment. Move. Delicious. Actually. Like what you'd see, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, why does it do that little weird twitchy thing? Like, what's with that? Why does it need to orientate itself on a weird angle? Like, what's with that weird angle? Like, you can correct it like that, but brilliant. Disappointing though that it doesn't actually have a body just sitting there on it. Like, you know, but kind of a bit disappointing about that one, but sure. Fine. Oh, actually, this shit's gonna go. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Or, yeah. No. Yeah, the building, yeah, definitely some of the POV and stuff with the buildings a bit wonky. A bit wonky. That's alright. Water. Okay. I did one in the corner. What does it look like in the corner? Okay. Okay. Right. That little dinky movement thing seriously is a pain in my fucking existence. I hate it. Funcom. You have an almost really good perfect bloody game. Don't let it be ruined by some weird off-center building thing. Please. Alright. I don't know. Look, it's a work in progress, all right. I don't quite know exactly where I want to put these. I don't know. He'll be nowhere if that little dinky juddering movement thing doesn't get sorted real quick. It just hate it, like it's something to do with the point of view and the landscape or something. Like see there, so you can get if you can do it like that, sometimes you can get it to be dead straight, right? Like it goes, yeah, cool, man. Fucked that up, didn't I? Did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? How close is it to the edge there? It's that much. It's a B stick, so that needs to be moved over a smidge. Second columns. No, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, no, that should be pretty much exactly spot on. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Are we glad that I just spent way too long then just for no reason wanting to work out where I wanted to put the death beds? Look. Alright. Which is even better because literally I'm going to move these out soon, TM anyway. Actually, I could have had that as a manufactorium, to be honest. I could have probably put the mineral stuff and all that here, but or hear me out, you know what I could have done in this area? I could have made it into a nice little fucking you know, living area. You know, come down from the thing, but no, now I turn it into a place where literally we put corpses and drain their water. Right? Why am I like this? Yes, exactly. Exactly. So we are going to get rid of those things anyway, in the long run. Was this the most obscene amount of busy work ever? It is. Like, did I need to? No. Do I need all those blood things up the back there?
Sector
No.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there? Shit. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, we were saying before, I think just a couple of the improvements would just be with this game would just be one, definitely some building quality of life stuff. It's not abysmal or anything, but there's some niggles to it, obviously. And two, just some in general melee combat stuff in general. A few little bits and bobs with the combat system. Otherwise, it's been really good. Like everything's worked as intended, in my opinion. So that's good.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. It's like, well done, man. You managed to put 5 water cisterns over there that you're going to replace with these big things anyway. Well done, champ. Well done. Because I basically figure 1 for each one, so I like do another death still there, do another death still there, and then I'll put a cistern there and a cistern there. Right. Something like that. I mean, I probably could have done 4. I could have done 1, 2, 3, 4 beds in the centre. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Right. Alright, so blood purifier is doing its thing. It's filling all them up, so that's good. So they're 35 power each. I mean, they're not even... That doesn't even reach the level of a death still or whatever. Okay, do we have enough? Is that what I can see? No, because we need to make steel. All right, steel. 120 steel being made. All right. Cool, cool, cool. So... So 7, 8, 9, so there'll be 70 power left once we get the second still, death still thing up and running. Alright. Okay. We made a whole bunch of shit, didn't we? Okay. Do we want to make that many silicon blocks yet? Not really. Think. Do we need water for it? No, we don't. Yeah, no, actually, make it so. Make it so. Yeah. I think off stream tonight I'll have a play around with the base. Yeah, like one of the things I plan to do will be farm up a bunch of aluminium. Now that we've got the water up and running of a good amount to play with every hour. And it's not bad. Per hour is actually pretty good because that means you can kind of time things out. You can be like, all right, well, 2 corpses, 50,000 water, which you can also make this many ingots per hour or something per corpse. You know what I mean? It allows you to figure out some math about it all, right? So that's pretty cool. So I'm kind of tempted then, if that's the case, right? Hear me out. Yeah, I suppose, but that's actually a fair bit of space, isn't it? It's going to ruin the... I suppose I could put 1 and 1 and then shuffle the beds around, right? Oh, that gets in the way of the stairway, doesn't it? Yeah. No, that doesn't really need to be done. Because I think I'm going to take the improved blood things off once I get another wind trap. There's really no point to be doing the blood thing once we've got the body thing happening. Yeah, it's as simple as that. There is no reason for it. We're getting the trickle of water in for drinking from the wind traps. So, so we'll let them do their thing, and then I think I'll start wrapping them up. Okay. Aluminium. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just realised I have got a whole bunch of fluid that just been sitting there that I hadn't used, so it's pretty funny. So, yeah, so you're saying, so, okay, so 500, I mean, 8 days. So 50 is 2 days worth. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. Cool. No worries. Excellent. So it's got 2 days. That's 2 days worth of time. And that's 4 days worth of time. So that's cool. All right. We're good there. Couple of days of power. Drip time, we've got 9 hours, so we probably do need to make more filters. Yeah. I can see why you make the...
Hey, alright, bye.
No, fair enough. Oh shit, look at you. Fancy. Fancy shit there. That's
oh yeah, bud.
That's pretty good fucking, like, buggy you got there, that's for sure. It's probably a tradies though, right? Fucking a tradies kind of buggy. You can tell. It's the paint job. It reeks of hope and happiness and legality. Alright. So what do we... Yeah, so the standard filters, they... Although they're more expensive, you can only have a certain amount of filters in here. And so... Yeah. What these ones go for 8 hours. These go for 8 hours. What do they need to make? Let's have a look. Yeah, so we can do the still suit. Nice. Yeah, okay, so standard filter is 10 plant fiber, 4 silicon, 5 aluminium, and you're getting 8 hours runtime, whereas the makeshift, you're only getting 3 hours runtime, and you can only get up to, what is it, 5 filters in there, I think, so you can only get up to 15 hours or something. So technically you are still better off to do standard filters, but in a pinch, these will do. It's funny actually needing the one thing needing more than anything. Oh shit, hang on. I was about to do that. I'm like, hang on, don't I need steel to like make more things? Death steels and that? Okay. Just grab a cheeky body. Right. Pisses you off that you don't get any notifications that you're on. Does it not pop in with the like, hey, Lockabar's gone live, fucking what up fam, exclamation mark, drama, exclamation mark, reaction, exclamation mark, hype? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You turn notifications off. I don't know. You're like, fuck that Lockabar guy. I don't want to see when he's online streaming. That. Yeah, I don't know. Slap that bell icon like your mama don't care. Sorry, that's a duck tourist. I'm testing. Right, let's go this way, wasn't it? But how are you, Mr. Muss? How goes the journey? How goes the journey? Are you tuning it up? I am drinking the blood of corpses. Don't worry about it. Or sorry, not the blood, the water. I'm not a vampire. I'm drinking water. Right. You know. Let's deposit a few corpses on there. Should be right, mate. Okay. 78,000 mil. That's why, because I want to get rid of these stupid little bloody things, don't I? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yes, yes. That was the achievement I was trying for. So. Just you game. Don't do that little wiggle thing. Just... Right? Don't be like that. Come on. Come on. Go straight in. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Love it. Been busy at work, but I passed trial too. Hey, nice one. Yeah, nice one, matey. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. It is good fun, isn't it? It is good fun. Beautiful. Nailed it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it very much. You know what to go well there? Watch this. Yeah, I just did the I finished the main story off. Now I'm doing the epilogue storyline. Yeah, we're going to take that blood thing actually upstairs. I actually like the idea of it being in its little nook. I'll have one of them because you're right. Having one I think's cool, just in case. You never know, there might be something. Are you going to fit nicely there? Oh, you're going to fit nicely there. Don't be like this. Don't fight me for... Come on. Come on. No. You know what I'm trying to do. Don't be like that. Come on. Come on. No, don't shift to the side. Don't do that. Look. Yeah, we'll just jiggle you over a bit. All right. Let's get nicely in there. All right. No, just... No. Look. Right. Games. Work with me. Work with me. We need this to look nice. Come on. Don't be like this. Yeah, is that? Yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. That's fine. We'll leave it at that. What, you finished the storyline? Yeah, I mean, I finished the trials. I won't spoil anything whatsoever, but yeah, there's more than... I mean, I haven't finished the story. I've finished the trials. And then there's more story. That's all I'll say on the matter. So I'm up to the more story part. Harkonnen for this character, for Hasta, for this world. Yeah, Harkonnen. I think the blood thing looks good there, right? Like the blood thing, that's going to fit all right. Yeah. A very grandiose room though for literally just doing blood stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, do you really need that much? I mean, look, it's a work in progress. Like, we'll figure some more shit out maybe with it. I might do kind of a... Yeah, so be back in 1 minute. Hello. Sorry, I did say yeah? House Harkonnen. Yeah. Yeah. But I will be doing a House Atreides thing. And honestly, it doesn't change the storyline from what I can see, right? Like, maybe later on it will, but it's more... it's just more faction stuff for the political Landstrat stuff. There's rewards that you can buy. Yeah. We just fed the Charlie cat and the mini cat. The Diego cat is probably at another person's house just slumming it. What I am going to do, so what is it, 4:15. So we're going to stream for about 15 more minutes. I know. Lockabar, please no. Seriously, this has been the most amazing Dune Awakening stream. Nay, just stream in general that I've been hanging out with for a long time. I know, I hear you. But worry not, fret not, for then I am going to order fish and chips, and I'm going to eat said fish and chips. I might even do some dishes. I know, right? Settle down. Maybe I'll just save that for my non-streaming day tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to get some fish and chips into me. I'm going to get some food, cash out for a couple of hours, and then, you know what I might do? Because it is the official launch. It is the official launch. We might do some more streaming tonight. An Oceanic stream? I had started doing an Oceanic stream again. So we might do that. We might stream at around 7 o'clock tonight. I know, right? 7 o'clock AEST. We might do a bit more Dune Awakening for 3 hours or something like that. I was going to potter around tonight anyway. I've got some bits and pieces to do. So, yeah. How's that sound? Does that sound amazing? Should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah. Yeah, so we'll still just potter just for a tiny bit more, but I'm going to wrap up in a moment. So, I was hoping that there might be some like half... You know what I mean? Just some like little half, cheeky half kind of walls. Well, that's roofs, mate. Yeah. Yeah, like there's the half walls, like a half floor. How good would that be? Imagine getting a half floor. Oh my god. Oh shit, actually, could you dare to dream? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on. That looks horrible. Like look, I'm thinking, all right, I'm trying. The poor little brain's trying, bless it, all right? It's going, it's trying to work things out. Possibilities, anyway. At some point. The idea is that I feel this 2 stories is almost too high, but maybe I could lower the ceiling down a bit. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just have a spacious area. Maybe we just need to fill this up with more things. Maybe we have got furniture and stuff, right? So maybe a table in the center here and bits and bobs that'll fill the room out, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. That sounds good. That sounds good. Boom. That. Big old water cistern. Okay. Big old water cistern. Don't you do the little thing. Come on, work with me. Come on, work with me. Yes. Yes. What do we need? 30 more steel ingots and we can do another one of those. Let's do that. Let's do that. 30 more steel of ingots. Delicious. So we need more iron, correct? Yeah, cool. Right. And... oh, Jesus. 8 skill points, eh? 8 skill points. Definitely, as you go up in level and that, you do have to think about, for sure, your skill tree or how you're going with this, because you definitely don't get... Do you know I've had that knee charge ability and not once did I use it since I put it... Like, not once have I used it. My God. I mean, so kind of realistically, I want to do... Oh, I mean, I feel the planetologist tree is too good to not have when you're first starting out because, I mean, it's literally all the shit you need. As in, you know, more resource gathering. The cut array mining isn't as useful as you need once you've got access to the mining drill for all the materials. And honestly, dew gathering is literally a non-existent point now. Like, I could probably definitely save some points there, right? Compactor. Yeah, I mean, compactor's still alright if you're going... Good for spice harvesting, right? At the end of the day, you'll be able to spice harvest. I don't know whether the analysis thing is worth it. Overcharging your tools, like your power pack, I think's good. Does your shield and stuff. But definitely, like, vehicle mining, I'd want that at a full 3 points in it. Fuel efficient. And for your ornithopter, I think they're a 10 out of 10. Want them to max. Vehicle repair, same thing. I'd want that at max. Or have someone you know be a repair person, right? Sandcrawler yield only useful if you literally are going out in a sandcrawler, right? Heat management. Don't know. An explorer, you know, I mean, cartographer if you're making maps for people, stuff like that, right? Then it's just coming down to what type of skills. I mean, personally, I think I like the idea of having more stamina. I very much like the idea of having stamina regen. You know, any of these passives are really nice. I'll probably upgrade the Dancer Blades to max because, I mean, you know, kill an enemy and get 20% more damage for 10 seconds. I feel that's a no-brainer. I'd probably max out blade damage as well. This is for my dagger type of thing I'm doing, right? And then the Bene Gesserits, you know, probably go same thing, put 2 points into short blade damage. So you, between that and the Swordmaster one, kind of maximum effort on the blade. And then you can do blade damage as well here, right? So you're kind of double dipping pretty much. So that and the other blade thing's a lot of blade damage. Yeah. So I've got an idea. Is that idea called stab things? Is that where I'm going with it? Yes. That's exactly where I'm going with it. It's just called stab things, right? Just stab things. Yeah. How are we going with this? Nearly there? Okay. Alright. So, kind of little missions. So what have we achieved so far? So we've got the... Well, step 1, we complete all the trials. So that's good, right? So now we have access to the death stills. So now we're getting 50k water an hour. Chucking a corpse on there. So that's good. And we will have 100k worth of water there. So basically every 2 hours we can fill up to 100k at the cost of 4 corpses. Yeah. We've kind of kept one of these going just because, just aesthetics, but I don't really think I need to improve blood things now with the water we're getting in from it. So we're going to let that run itself, do its job, right? And then I will get rid of that, free up some room here. What for? I don't know. Honestly, decoratives. It's like, who knows, right? Who knows? What are we doing here? So here we're just making a shitload of silicon blocks. We're going to need aetheryte crystal. Yeah, okay, cool. So water-wise, so far, we seem to be doing all right. We've got 3 wind generators. So bit by bit, we're getting wind generators online. Yeah. So in an ideal world, you'd want at least, well, I personally would want 4 death stills. So that's going to be 800 power they need, is it? Yeah. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 450. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. 600. 7, 8, 9. So 6 wind thing. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6 wind turbines will power our death stills without having to do anything, but then we have to make sure that they have their lubricant and all that. So that's fine. That's neither here or there, right? And then we just want to look at what the rest of our stuff is that's powered. Yet again, we've got a couple of wind traps. I don't know how many wind traps we really need, because yet again, we're getting a lot of money from the death stills, a lot of water from the death stills. So I figure these 2 are just nice for drinking water, right? Like they're just going to overnight, when I'm AFK, fill the water cisterns up, right? So in the morning we'll have water to drink. So they're fine. Then, I mean, then these machines, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we may as well have them running. If you can actually turn the power off on it. That's a good question. Oh, okay, you can turn the power off. Yeah, it's even better, right? So you can just turn the freaking power off of them. So they're not always on. There's no reason for them to be on. I like to have them on, though, just because at least you know roughly the top amount of power. I mean, we can, right? We can literally go, right? So at the moment, we're using, with everything going, 905 power, right? So we have 70 power free. Now, we will get a bit more power back because we'll get rid of the blood thing. So that'll be 110 free. Yeah. But bit by bit, I mean, one of these generators does 100 power. And, I mean, these aren't bad. I mean, realistically, right, there is absolutely nothing wrong with just having fuel power generators, because the fuel cells are easy as shit to get. And literally, you put 500 cells in, you get like 20 days of power, right? I mean, realistically, you could fuck the wind things off, right? Like, yeah, the only reason why is just space. Now, caveat, you know, why wouldn't you just do normal generator? Yeah, right, exactly. There is a building cap. So, production, and production, I believe, does take the place of power. So, yeah, if you're building large, obviously. Oh, I didn't realize you could just hold Y down and refuel the generators. Oh shit, mate, that's pretty cool. that's great. Yeah, so, but I'm just saying, if you don't have, like, let's just say, for example, right, you are just a solo player, you are not needing 20,000 fabricators running or death stills, you know, let's just say you have, I mean, what, I don't know what a maximum amount of water is. Let's just say 100k water an hour. Sure, four corpses worth, right? I mean, that's still only 800 power alone from that. And then you've got you know, 200-300 from your machines. I know there's some machines that cost more, obviously, but you know what I'm saying? You could literally run it off just fuel cell generators and not have to worry about lubricant or any shit like that, right? I'm just saying, like, it sounds boring, but the reality is that the math is in it. Unless you're especially for a solo player, I kind of wouldn't stress too much about getting wind power online if you need it. You can honestly just stick with fuel powered, right? I mean, the 3 up there is 450, right? So yes, it is the equivalent of having four more of these, right? It would take up 4 more of these slots, but it also wouldn't be any lubricant I would need to use, right? So yeah. This is more for early game, mid game shit, right? Like, just this is just if you want to not have to be too worried about fapping around all sorts of different things you need, you could just in essence be fine with generators, right? Like, generators are fine. But as you get the materials, there is no reason not to then amp them up with wind generators. What time is it? 4:30. All right. So let's just, before we wrap up, let's have a quick look at where we're at with things, right? So far in the water thing, we have unlocked everything here. We can see here there is the advanced, as you said, the advanced Fremen Death Still. How much power does it use? Doesn't say. But anyway, power cost 350. So, but then you're getting 45,000, aren't you? So 90,000 off 3 of them for 369,050 power. Which would be the equivalent of what? 100k for 800. I mean, that's not amazing. I mean, so 45,000 yield for 350 power, 25,000 for 200 power. So for 400 power, you get 50,000. I mean, it's pretty much the same as having it. Yet again, it's just numbers, right? Like, it's just the fact that you are getting like 1 less corpse you need, and it's not eating up into your production level. But yet again, do you need an advanced Fremen Death Still? Is that way better bang for your buck? Not really. I mean, you save 50 power and you know what I'm saying? Like, so you don't need to rush it, right? You don't, oh my God, I've got to upgrade, to advanced, because it's not that huge epic jump or anything. It's just saving a bit of slots for your load. Large water cistern, definitely. We do love, 100,000 just for one cistern. Nice. It just takes up less space. That's all that does, literally. And then every hour you would fill up one of those with 4 death stills. So it's pretty cool. Okay, and then that's just kind of your bits and bobs. All right. So out of this with water, I mean, eventually I probably would do the advanced Fremen one anyway, because just pound for pound is all right. I would get the still suits and the large water cisterns. That's good. Once we get to Duralium. Weapons, I don't literally care until I get a blood. And I don't even need the blood drinker weapon, to be honest. But really, for me, it's just dagger, and then I usually get my stuff later on. But, Duralium heavy mixed with a still suit body. So I usually go still suit body for the cash, and then I go the head, gloves, and boots of whatever heavy armor I want. Your thing may vary, but that's how I do it. Construction-wise, Okay, so what's your wind turbine? The mega wind turbine generates 350 power. So, like, that's remarkably good. You know, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's the equivalent, takes up 2.5 or 2 and a bit of your normal ones per one of these. And the inventory volume capacity means you can have more, the bigger filters, yeah, which means you can just plonk it up, fill it up, and they'll go for months, right? So that's, I mean, that's what you, I mean, any of the power things you'd always upgrade eventually. Spice refinery, I mean, sure, right? I mean, I will always, everyone should probably have a spice refinery. Battery pack, yeah, 100%, you know, always have a better battery pack. The spice food is great if you use it. I have literally not used my spice abilities. Should I? Yeah, 100%. Not saying they're crap, but I'm just saying I forget to use them. So at the moment, I'm going to use them for roleplay. Like, Hasta will be a master brewer on Arrakis, so I'll brew this stuff. But I mean, we need spice melange and everything, so... new repulsor, that's all well and good. What else? And then vehicles. I mean, vehicles is the next kind of thing up, right? Like, obviously, a better ornithopter. That's kind of a no-brainer, right? A better buggy, same thing. Is there a cut array for the buggy? Yeah. You know, I'll unlock that now anyway, because eventually I will want that. Level 5 buggy. So I'll do that now. Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, all in all, we're coming along online pretty good into Duralilium, whatever the fuck it's called. Durametal, right? The Durametal saga is about to come into it. Shit, did I buy the assault one by mistake? No. I didn't mean the assault copter. Why do I want a freaking assault copter? I don't want an assault... Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. I meant to buy the Scout Mark 5. Anyway, well, whatever. It's like, whatever. You need to spend points in it. We were going to get it anyway, but... yeah. Cutaway Mark 5's going to... That's what we're going to rush for. Oh, yeah, I mean, true. But I just, yeah, I wasn't 2 times the size. Okay. All right. Well, I won't be building an assault ornithopter in too much of a hurry quite yet, that's for sure. But it's on the cards. Right? Small steps. What do we need for this shit? Oh, really, it's not that bad, actually, is it? It's just literally the same shit, except for it's duralinium. Oh. Oh, military. Yeah, it's just some higher level bits and bobs, right? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Sure, just so you know. Oh, yeah, no, look, none of it is a waste. I was going to do it. It was more just what I wanted to do, maybe work on ASAP, but none of it I'm going to work on ASAP, let's face it, right? Yeah, I want to try this out, actually. I just want to see what this is like. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright. We're just going to do this now, and then... totally run past the shit I was talking about. Hang on. Oh. Hello, wind generators. Hello. No, these are the things with filters. God damn it. Yeah. So, I didn't pick it up even, did I? Nice work, mate. Nice work. Anyway. We can put the better filters in. So these go 8 hours, so better than the makeshift ones, right? Cool, cool, cool. So, with that, we've got our death stills, so the ideal dream setup will be... oh, hang on. Shit. Do one last thing before I finish up the stream. 30 steel. Oh, it never gets old me accidentally hitting the compel button with a Q. I just lazily tap the Q all the time. So, F me, I guess, right? Is the medium, do you think the medium thing goes faster than the other one or not? I think it goes faster, right? Surely it goes faster. Or does it just make you do aluminium? I don't know. I like to think that it goes faster, right? Let's just say I think that it is. It's more efficient. More efficient. It is, I think, isn't it? 3 and 1 and 50. It is. You save yourself. Yeah. You save yourself. That's a good call. So it is still better to have. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, for your better bang for your buck, you save 1. I mean, that's pretty good, right? It does take a bit more space and all that, but I mean, other than that. All right. I will need to do a big farm of some more crystals. That is for sure. I've got to make sure that I've... All right. Right, let's do one last kind of thingamajiggy. Right, so don't get in it. No, it's not what I wanted. What we want to do is we want to go fuel it up. Yep, so that's fueled up. Sweet. And then we'll just make sure that our Orny is fueled up. Beautiful. And then we are going to go our welding tool and just do a cursory glance on how Orny is going. Yeah, right. So I think we could realize I have no freaking welding wire on me. So guess what I might do? Might build some welding wire. Right. Yeah, I wish that update your vehicle spawn point would piss off. Like, that just keeps doing it. That's a slight niggle. Beautiful. Storage. No. Okay. Okay, so we'll just quickly... Yeah. Hello? Well, that's the vehicle backup tool. We don't want that. We want a repair tool. Yeah, so the wings can do a bit of TLC. So I've picked a few skill points in yeah, I've picked a few points in lower the max durability when we're repairing the ornithopter or vehicles in general. Yet again, I like the slight bit of busy work with this, right? I think it's cool that you've got to repair your vehicles. I think that's pretty special, right? Yeah, it's good. just gives you a bit of maintenance work to do, right? And yet again, I think from a roleplay perspective, even it gives some players, you know, where you got your mechanics, you know, down there with the guild, you know, like, there we go, fucking put her in, I'll fix her up, refuel it, you know, re upgrade it, you know, like, truly. Okay, these tires are getting a bit. All right. Okay. There we go, peeps. Done. Already. Oh, actually, yeah. Engine. Cannot be repaired any further. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we've done well. I'm going to end stream now and go get some fish and chips. I'm going to eat them and vibe for a couple of hours, and then I am going to probably fire the stream back up again for another 3 hours or so tonight, because I'm feeling very cheeky and I want to do a few more things. And now we're boom. Hey, there we go. Now we've got. Just make sure our water thing is that no valid corpses. Okay. Yeah, let's just get one more corpse on the go there. Yeah, so it's got 18 minutes. You'll be asleep. Oh, look, I would expect most people here would probably be asleep. This will be more for any DGen / Oceanics that are, you know. Yeah. It's this, as I said, I'm in the mood anyway. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, game. What are we missing? What do you think we're missing? What do we need then? What is taking up the space here? Not truly. This? Really? Like, what am I running? Why the shit won't it let me pick it up? What does it reckon I've got too much weight? Hang on. No. Hang on, that weighs 75. That should be... That's bullshit. I've got exactly that amount. Find this. Oh my god, you finicky thing. You naughty bear. Holy shit. Oh yeah, 100%. It really was. Alright, we'll deposit the corpse on there. Beautiful, so that way we'll have all the water. And I've got to remind myself to actually pick my probe thing back up, though. Well, I actually don't need the I don't need the medium blood bags anymore. Really? All right. Alrighty, well, we've got things done. We finished the trial off. We're on to the epilogue storylines of that now. We have got the trooper or the swordmaster unlocked. So now, yeah, now it's just doing contracts, unlocking more of the advanced trainers. So we've got them. Doing the epilogue storyline, the contracts, right? I've got to hand in a few contracts for House Harkonnen, get the rep up. All the while getting our base and bits and pieces. So I'll probably do, when I do log back in today, I will probably do a, to be honest, off stream, probably what I will do while I'm vibing is I'll probably just do some mining without streaming, you know what I mean? Like while I'm eating some fish and chips, I'll probably just do some mining. But yeah, we'll see what we go. So for those that might see me tonight, excellent, kick ass. For those that will not, but have been hanging around, lurking, vibing, appreciate you all. I do hope fish and chips so jealous, yum. Thank you. It will be nice. But I do hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it may be for you. Thank you for hanging out. And send some love, as I said, if you haven't, to Coyote. They gifted like 5 subs, and just in general, as I said, they're good people. If you haven't, you should check Cutie out and throw them a follow. They have got their own private server at the moment for Dune Awakening. And yeah, all right, that's it. we're not going to be right back. Well, we technically I'll be right back. Cheers again. Talk soon. Appreciate your years.